Let's jump into the game and see where we're at. So, I am in a zone. What zone am I in? The Fortress Ruins. All right. So we gotta fully check out the Fortress Ruins here. Probably. And then I think after I have fully checked out the Fortress Ruins, the next step is to check out, to go into... Oh, hello? That's intriguing. Am I supposed to shoot that with a laser? This place had lasers, right? Oh, I can't get there. I don't believe. I don't think the laser will go... Oh, maybe the laser will go over this part of the wall. Fascinating. Is that a fake wall? Maybe I'll shoot a laser at it. Can I shoot a laser at it? You. Okay. It is this third row, right? Yeah, this third row. Are you... No, okay. Cool. Cool. Which means this needs to be in this line. And then we need to shoot it with a laser. From over here. Can I shoot it with a green laser? Oh. Huh. Okay. I'm still gonna shoot it with the green laser, though. We're still gonna do this. Is that right? That's right. It does actually go over the wall. Ooh. Tricksy. What is... I don't know what this is. Okay. But shooting it with a green laser certainly seemed to do something. So that's cool. That's going on the list. Okay. Oh, is that through here? Okay, I'll believe you. All right. Is that all the way around then? Like to here? Oh. Oh! Fascinating. What'd I just find? Another golden star. Oh, we sure have found a lot of, like, weird collectibles out here. At some point, it'll be time to use them. Looking forward to that. Shoot all the walls. I suspect the laser, the arrow on the laser was not lying. Like, there was also a thing to do in that place. As long as I'm out here, I guess I'm going to keep exploring. For, you know, reasons. Yeah, okay. Where does this go? The fox continues to watch. How do we feel about foxes? Especially voyeuristic foxes. Like, me and the Ruin Seeker, we're cool, you know? I think that relationship is managed pretty well. But there's some other foxes. You know? Some of these other foxes. Actually, is there anything neat in here now? Because this was pretty much a dead end last time. Time for green fire everywhere. I see I have already put green fire everywhere. Is this still a dead end? Maybe I have already done this thing? Big if true? No clues. Oh, I did come in here. There was a separate thing that I can't make. Was this the place that I came into? Can't go up there. Can't do anything here. Oh, I did peek, though, right? I was able to do this and kind of peek a little bit. and it showed me not a lot of information, but like a little information. And I can't do anything with it. It's too bad I can't use the orange, the magenta. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is... There you go. Please be green. Hey, it's green now. Is that good? What if I did this? But are you telling me I could have done that the whole time? I could have done that forever ago. Do you even understand how long ago I could have done that? Forever ago. What's up, Inkling? How you doing? I'm still lighting all the torches, though. Oh, I could do this. Actually, that's smart. Well, this place seems way more navigable than I thought it was. The last time I tried to do any of this. Excuse me? What did I just... Oh, I started something. That interacted with something somewhere else. So now I can interact with that something somewhere else again. Somewhere. God damn We are going far afield here. Oh, an orb. Yo, they got orbs out here? Brass orb. An orb made of pure brass. Its surface is heavily stained with patina. Love patina. Alright, well, orb acquired, I suppose. What do I do with that now? Oh, oh. Aw, it's just out of range, isn't it? I don't think I can light it without, like, actually touching it. Too bad. Alright. Back around. God, this place is huge. There's so much place in this place. So this is now open. Did that open up this? It did. It did. Okay. Okay. So now we have this as a layout. Which, unclear if that does anything. But it is a layout. So maybe I have to get one of these setups and then the other setup with the rocks in the other place. Do I want to go here? This doesn't seem like the place I want to go. But okay, I'll try it. I'm listening. No. No, I don't. Oh. No, I do. Briefly. Changed my mind. Alright, now where's the other... Somewhere else in this godforsaken place. Now there's another little green dot I need to hit. Dude, this game... I'm trying to, like, make comparisons to what this game has been doing, because it's been doing quite a few different things. And now the comparison that springs to mind is definitely La Mulana. Is that right? Okay, that's one of them. Maybe we need to do the other one first? That didn't do anything. This is that arrangement. Oh, maybe there's another one of these somewhere else that requires a different arrangement. And this has, you see the flags have that little, like, frog-looking shape on the top of it? That matches the frog-looking shape. All right, I'm gonna leave them in the frog arrangement and see if we find more of these somewhere else. Why La Mulana versus others? Because now there's a whole bunch of, like, something happened somewhere and running around in places that I've already been to see if anything is different. Like, Animal Well had the UV lantern, which, like, there's similarities there, but Animal Well didn't feel like La Mulana when I was doing it. And this game definitely feels more like La Mulana now that I'm doing it. Alright, where have I not been? That's the real question. That is a way back, not a way forward. Understandable. Aha! Yeah, that's the other arrangement of blocks. Okay. But this doesn't get me anywhere. I guess this is, again, a way back, not a way forward, which is disappointing. Yeah, the something happened somewhere vibe in La Mulana was really troublesome. Oh, that was Fox Face. That's what that was. I saw something out of the corner of my eye. I was like, what? What did I just walk past? I walked past Fox Face. Not a big deal. Have I not been down to... Oh. Okay. That was one more clicky thing. I need to find at least one more clicky thing somewhere in this godforsaken mess of hallways. Yeah. La Mulana had a very strong, like, figure it out or suffer vibe. Whereas, with Animal Well, the vibe with the UV lantern was, oh, cool, a new thing. And I feel like this is more in the La Mulana camp of, like, figure it out or suffer. Seem to mostly be doing suffering in this place. This place has a lot of suffering to go around. Alright, we'll try this again. I feel like I'm missing something. Which is not to say that it's necessarily something I can currently interact with. But the last time I said that in this place, I was wrong as to whether or not I had the ability to currently interact with something. So I'm being a little more thorough here about trying to figure that out. Yeah, see, this has, like, the little sparkles. And the little frog. So maybe the sparkles are out. I think I saw another layout where I need to do a thing with the sparkles. But I don't know where to... how to get there is the problem. Right? Because I can see it from here. But I can't get into there. Seems like I need to open this up. But I'm not sure what flower this is associated with. Oh, probably that flower. Oh, I see lanterns. So I need to approach it from wherever the lanterns are. Am I able to do that? I wasn't able to do that earlier, but maybe I'm able to do that in a way that, like, I was unaware that I was able to do. Maybe I can do the thing? Like, I can get out to here. But I can't quite get to any of those. Because I need to get up to there. Can I get up to there? Doesn't seem like it, does it? It's so close. It's so close. I don't suppose I can flash this, can I? No. Yeah, how do I get up to there? I want to be able to figure that out. Alright, I have once again walked over every inch of this and not found the trace of green that I was looking for, that I feel like would solve this, would open this up to the next step of progress. I feel like there's going to be another green diamond somewhere that opens up exactly the path that I'm looking for, but maybe it's further in, and I am missing something in order to be able to interact with the rest of this area. I don't know. Maybe there's like a fake wall somewhere? I don't know. That keeps happening. But I've hit like 3 of the little green diamonds, 3 or 4 of them. And, you know, it seems like there's got to be one more around here somewhere. That is as set as that's going to be. I've gone through here multiple times. Oh, but if I do this, that closes that. So maybe that'll close something else somewhere that I can interact with? I don't know where else stuff was blocked off by thorns. But it might have been here. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, there's the next diamond. Cool. All right, all right. I was right. I can interact with the thing. I just had to figure it out. Once again, figure it out or suffer. All right, where does this go? When all stars go dark, the southern path will open. I don't remember what the name of this place was, but we're gonna put this into the notes. Is this the catacombs? Yes, this is the catacombs. So this is correct. I am working with all of this probably appropriately. 5. When all stars go dark, what did it say? The southern path will open. Great. Oh, this is locked because you're flashed? Okay, I'll wait. Interesting. E. E. I don't know. All right, E. Whatever you say, buddy. Okay. Flash circle, triangle, triangle, circle? Which ones are triangles? Which ones are circles? Are you a triangle or a circle? I can't tell. I think the E may have been a triangle. Oh, that one's a circle. TY. I'm. Oh, okay. Flashing it gives me the other half of the code. So this is E unflashed. And it's PI when flashed. Impiety. Eternicide! We have gotten deeper into Eternicide. I am invigorated. I can feel it. With this blade in hand, I am, for the first time in my life, powerful. She will fall by my hand. I will unwrite the dark future that haunts me. And with my duty fulfilled, I will be free at last. I cannot wait even a moment. The Queen's immortality is no secret, and she herself is fearsome. As such, she does not bother to keep guards, and finding her alone is no issue. Hubris. She has no idea what is coming. The starlit Queen towers no longer. I will look down upon her, and she will know my suffering. I slip into the throne room when I am certain no one else is around. She is quick to regard me, but does so calmly. "What business do you have here?" she asks. "I did not call for anyone." I approach her without answer. I must not break my resolve. I must not hesitate. She sees the knife in my hand. She shows no worry. "You aim to kill me, then?" she says. She tilts her head. "You are Kaliman, are you not?" I cannot help but freeze, only a few steps from the throne. I am a lowly servant, and she is a queen that has lived countless lifetimes. We have never spoken before this moment. I should be nothing to her. "How do you know me?" I ask. "You were frightened half to death by my presence not long ago. I had ordered that you be given aid for whatever troubled you. However, it appears my words went unfulfilled. My apologies for that, she says. My nerves begin to take hold as I recognize a faint warmth in her words. You should know I cannot die. What drives your hand to make the attempt? I tighten my fist around the jagged hilt of Sitlalir. Sitlalir. Okay. I guess that's part of the story that we have missed up until here. She's trying to trick me. She must be. I should not hesitate yet. You have haunted me since the day I was born, I shout. I have seen visions of what you will do. Artahk in ruins, the sky turned black. I must stop you before it comes to pass. I do not know what you have seen, but I assure you I have no intention of destroying my own city, she says. Put down your blade, and we will see what my sages make of these visions of yours. No! They will only... My voice fails, and my arm trembles. I shake my head and hold the knife forward. I cannot lose focus. I can kill you, Menevere! Liak told me of your treachery, and I have wished it so! Who? She says. Her brow furrows, and for the first time she reaches for her mace. What dealings have you had with a fox? I feel frozen. I cannot do this. I know I must, yet. There is none of the malice I know from my visions. What if that sage was right? What if I am making a mistake? I have seen a fox. How would she have known? I am struck by a pain, as though something is crushing my chest, and my eyes begin to itch. I feel anger flood the room, but it isn't mine. Menevere morphs into the horrible queen of my dreams, robed in starlight and glaring through golden stars. Grinning faces leer at me from the shadows in the room. A rumbling drone fills my ears. This is her schizophrenic episode, right? Like, this is... We've seen this kind of thing happen to her, where everything looks different around her because of some visual filter that presumably the fox has put on her. Or maybe just schizophrenia, who knows? Do it. Do it! Kill her! A voice that is almost mine demands that I act. It is different from my dreams. Harsher. Angrier. Another flash of pain washes over me as something tugs at my heart, and the queen seems to shine brighter. Dread fills my mind. I know what comes next. Pathetic! I cannot take it. I scream with a fury roused from a lifetime of helplessness and rush the throne. I thrust my knife at the starlit queen's heart. Time seems to freeze and my dream melts away. I am standing before the true queen once more. She has my wrist held tight in her fist, stopping before my blade could truly harm her. But the faintest drop of blood trickles from where the tip grazed her skin. For Sitlalir, that is enough. I watch in horror as green fire floods her veins. She does not even get the chance to scream. Centuries of age crash down upon her all at once as her immortality burns away. In mere seconds, I am held instead in the grasp of a mummified corpse. Menevere is dead. My duty is fulfilled. I wrench my hand free and stumble back from the throne. I fall to the ground, my heart racing in my ears. A tremor shakes the room, and I hear screaming in the distance. And I don't know what that means, and I haven't gone through the effort to try and decode it. Like, it looks like a substitution filter, but it's got a word that is FF, a single two-letter word that is the same two letters. Like, no way, right? So it doesn't seem, and there's a word with 3 T's right next to each other. Okay, so this is not a standard substitution cipher. Maybe it's something more complex, where with each letter, the cipher switches in some way, but that's not something that I have the tools or the know-how to handle. Looks hard to read, as if they couldn't choose better colors. I mean, that also might be the limit, right? Okay, so I've done this. and I hit the triangle. When all stars go dark, the southern path will open. Okay. So there is another star to go hit. Okay. So these green stars that I am hitting, that is... interesting. Okay. I guess they're stars. Sure, they look like diamonds to me, but I'm willing to believe that they're stars. It is intentional that these things exist in a particular way. Okay. Well, I'm not putting out my lantern. I don't have the ability to not have a lantern. That's how I get back to here. Okay, great. I can't like this, unfortunately. But that's fine. I don't need to. Ah, Trixie. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep on checking out this territory. I definitely want to be here. Oh, this is the other half of that layout. Okay. Let's see. Where is the other half of that layout is... This is here. This is here. And this is here. All right, I did it. Something happened. Somewhere. Great. There we go. That's another one of the things. So now if I go back to that area on the right, it'll say 3. No, I think moving the blocks around was to trigger a different thing. Yeah, now it's 3. Okay, cool. 3 because I hit another green star. All right, let's keep exploring up here then. Because I think the answers that I think the puzzle that I solved is going to be back at the start, where I had the layout that told me the patterns. But I don't need to worry about that yet. I mean, or maybe I do. But I ain't gonna. 2? Yeah, it's nice of them to give me a counter. Let me know how much I'm actually missing. Well, that's a... Yo! How's it going, Senna? Listen, do as I say, not as I do, alright? That has always been the rule. Thank you for the bits, though. It was going okay. Fair enough. Interesting. Now I'm back over here. Ah, this is how this goes. Yeah, I think Senna is one of like 2 people that actually uses the bit alerts in order to make their feelings known. And the other one is Glittermancer, who will always toot at me given the opportunity. Can't get past here yet, apparently. Okay, I've got to find some place to trigger another flower. And that'll let me get past that, presumably. Assuming I can find another flower. Oh, this looks relevant to my interests. Yeah, I want to be in there. Can I be in there? Can I not flash those? It's weird. Maybe I have to be in front of them. Alright, well, let's go this way then and see if I can get into there. One more! I've already been here. What? How does that help? There we go. That probably does the thing that I was looking for in the other place. Yes! Yes! Oh, the 2 orbs. Yes, of course. Naturally. I have orbs. There's a fragment missing from the mural here. The remaining 2 sections are painted with faded symbols that seem to be associated with 2 of the 3 founders of the city, the Sage and the Outlaw. So I am missing the warrior fragment. Understood. Oh, nope, nope, no good. Why do you need to double? Ah! That's a problem. Alright, well, at least as long as I'm back here, I can go see what happened here. Aegis is what happened here. More Eternicide. The Unmaking Wish. I have not slept in days. Not that I can be certain of. The waking world and my dreams bleed together ever more with each passing moment. I do not know how I have kept up with my duties well enough to make it to this day. The solstice arrives, and strange symbols once more flood my vision, beckoning, guiding. This time I see the silhouette of some animal flickering in and out. It leads me through the halls of the palace to a doorway hidden behind a tapestry. The Queen's secret passage Liak spoke of. It has to be. Through abandoned halls and forgotten stairways, I find myself in a barren, undecorated room where sunlight shines through the ceiling upon a stone altar. The wishing chamber. I can feel it the moment I enter, a tug at my heart, a strange sensation filling the very air. This is a hallowed place. At last, I can put an end to my torment. Yet as I approach the altar, I hesitate, just as I do in my dreams. Doubt creeps into my thoughts. What if I'm wrong? Has Menevere truly done ill deserving of death? Or am I merely ascribing to her the phantom that haunts me in desperation? What if I simply wish the visions away instead? My insides twitch, breaking my train of thought. Suddenly she is there, the starlit queen, towering over the altar with wrath in her eyes. I can hear myself breathing. My heartbeat echoes off the walls. Pathetic! My own distorted voice roars in my ears. Coward! I clench my fists. Worthless! I can take no more. Enough! I wish to kill Menevere. I wish to put an end to this. I wish to be free. I wish it! I wish it! I scream, slamming my hands upon the altar until they ache. I glare up at the starlit queen. I will be rid of you! Give me the power to end her! A thrum shakes the room, then silence. The queen melts away. A wave of emerald light flashes through the room before crashing back to gather around the altar. Everything is still for a moment. Then, the pool of energy begins to froth. A wailing hum fills the room. Violent ripples shake the surface and send waves of power surging through the air. My God, this fox is such a drama queen. I am forced to kneel as they wash over me, clutching my head in fear. Buddy, why does everything have to be such a production with you? Lightning dyed in every color of the rainbow crackles and lashes out from below the altar, etching strange spiral patterns into every surface they strike. I hear an unusually calming sound cut through the roar, like leaves rustling in the wind. Vines in shifting hues sprout and spread like veins along the altar. Flowers bloom upon their length and quickly overwhelm the stone completely, only to then wither and decay before my eyes. They crumble to dust, and the dust swirls up into the air, winding tighter and tighter until a blinding flash forces my eyes shut. I tremble on the ground, even as the bluster fades, terrified of what further horrors I might have unleashed. An unfamiliar voice, deep and booming, calls out to me. Rise, she who desires to end the endless. I forged for thee Sitlalir, the dreamer's anathema, the wish breaker, the blade that cleaves stars. So dramatic. Let vengeance guide your hand, and unwrite that which was immutable. I look upon the altar, and hovering just above it I see a knife. The hilt is made of strange metal, bent in angled spirals. The blade is wicked silver, gleaming green in the faint sunlight. I do not even get a moment to think before the voice from my dream is screaming in my ears again. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up! I reach out and grab it. In an instant, the strange power fades from the air and everything is normal once more. Confidence swells within me. I have been chosen for a glorious purpose, and I will see it through. Glorious, huh? Glorious is the purpose? Seems more problematic to me than not, but okay. Can this take me to... I can't shortcut through here. But I know where I can shortcut through. So we'll go there and see how well that works out for me. And not accidentally get myself vined. That is the other thing that we're not going to do. Oh. That was the last one. I think. That's a weird place for it, honestly. Oh, they all got reset. No! Oh, that's so disappointing. Roar? Who's roaring at me? That's not okay. Why is this not set correctly? Did I do something wrong? Oh, I know exactly what I did wrong. I got vined. I remember. That's how we got into this predicament in the first place. Stepped on the wrong thing. Mistakes were made. That's fine. Why can't I go there? I guess I have to go around? I can maybe do that. This is troublesome. Where am I? How do I get to the place I want to be at? Why is there a random wrench on the ground by the magenta lamp? Your guess is as good as mine. Wait, why can't I get to the territory that I want to get into? Or did I need to follow that other flower? May have needed to follow that other flower. Yeah, I don't know, man. Part of the, well, that's helpful, I suppose. That's the one that needed to get flashed. But also, there's still territory that I need to go exploring with the green. I need to get over there. And I can't do that from here. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of the random doodads. Like, people did work out here, I guess. Whatever that work was. Okay, that was the thing that I flashed. So now I need to go around towards that location in order to fully explore that area. I can't get there from here. I need to go around. Continue going around. Here. Need to not get myself accidentally killed by stepping on the wrong thing here. So here is where I died, because I walked towards this thing with the wrong color light in my hand. So disappointing. It is not the first time that has happened. That has happened many a time in the past. Alright, well, now we gotta go pick up more stars. God damn it, now I gotta go remember which stars I missed. Is the most disappointing part of this. Is like, it's so much work to figure out where I went before and need to go again. Now that the torches aren't lit. Or now that the torches are lit, rather. Do anything. Actually, from here, now I can reach here if I wanted. If that was helpful to me. Which, I'm not convinced that it is, at the moment. But, like, that's cool anyway, though, you know? That is territory I've already been. So I need to head up. Okay. I need to go all the way around, I guess. And also make sure I hit all of the green stars in the places that I have already been. I need to remember that there were green stars in some of those places. Like there. This was the other way forward. Three more. I think there was one somewhere in here. 2 more. Cool. Yep, this is where I want to be. Interesting. That's a way back. Okay. Which is fair. We need those too. Why is this mostly irrelevant? Okay. There we go. And I know where the last one is. I think I know where the last one is. There we go. The southern path is opened. What does that mean? Who knows? But it's open. Where does this take me? Okay. Ah, right. This is my way out. But is there anything else that I need to do here? Alright, let's go see if the place that said the thing about the southern path will give me more information. No. Okay. Excuse me? What do you suppose that means? The fox is watching. Hesir. Unmasking. This is the story of the fox and who? Boiled bleeding aster. This is the sage, I think? This is the sage. This is the story of the sage, Antigone. I think this is the story of the once nemesis. Yeah, this is the story of the woman who is listed as one of the 3 who founded Artahk. Interesting. Yeah, green light in the... Okay, okay. So if I had walked in here, even under a normal lamp, I would still see the foxes watching here, which is fascinating. Well, that was probably the southern path, if I had to guess. All right, let's read that story. Okay, so this has missed a couple of steps here. The most recent we have here is More to learn for fear of the fox. Wonder what hand Samik played in that. How he must have groomed her to burn through as many stars as she could in her lifetime. Paloma, dealing with Paloma. This does not end with talking to someone. So this ends with talking to someone, or this begins with talking to someone from the previous chapter. That arrogant, egotistical little... She has no idea what I risked to speak with her. I cannot believe I broke a centuries-old oath, marched right into the fox's wretched den like a fool, just to be rebuked by a petulant brat obsessed with royalty. Oh! Oh, that's talking to Kalaman! That's talking to that's who that is. That's definitely talking to Kalaman. Okay. What does she know? There are bigger things at stake here than her precious little enough already. I care for the city too. Right. Enough. I'm sorry. There are more urgent matters. Last night I brewed a dreaming ichor using pink lotus. I tried to meditate on the path ahead of me. I found myself standing in a dark forest. The moon stared down at me from above through a break in the trees. The world was silent as I wandered the woods alone, until a voice called out my name. I have not heard it said aloud in a long, long time, and I was certain I had forgotten the voice that spoke it before that moment. I turned around to find Antigone approaching me. You seem lost. I thought I taught you better, she said. This forest is new to me. I do not know what I am searching for here, I replied. I cannot be lost if I never had a destination. I do not speak of the forest, little raven. You dishonor me to put on such a foolish act. I scoffed and ducked my head away from her gaze. Perhaps I've grown frustrated. What does it matter? You taught me that patience is the key to all things. I have all the time in the world to await the right moment to act. No setback will matter in the end. Ha, strange. I don't recall raising a lying coward, Antigone said. She shoved her staff against my chin and forced me to meet her eyes. You're unraveling. Losing hope, confidence. Did you really believe Samik would never once outmaneuver you? Have you truly learned nothing at all from me? I learned never to abandon my path, so long as I believe it true. So it's your faith that's waning then. You knew from the start that the fox would twist your wish. The tome was never your only plan. I taught you better, and on that at least I know you have not disappointed me. I know you already know what you must do next. Why, then, have you grown so reckless and hesitant? You're right. You always are, I admitted. From the corner of my eye, I noticed a spider crawl across the edge of her mask. Spiders are a symbol of Hesperian? Hesperane? The spirit of sorrow! The spirit of sorrow. I shouldn't be so distraught, but the sky is dying. The fox has sown untold misery because of my actions, and I am alone. Alone and nowhere near having even a hope of putting a stop to any of it. Not alone, untethered, free of attachments for Samik to manipulate, as he once did with your companions, as he has done with my image. Had you the conviction, you would understand that for the blessing it is. Through her mask, I could see her narrow her eyes. If you're going to wallow in despair and self-pity this pathetically, at least have the prescience not to use ichor. I suppose you truly have become foolish without me. Another spider scurried across her mask, crawling into one of the eye holes. The way it blocked the light gave the strange impression that she was winking at me. I have not abandoned my path. I will still put an end to all this, I told her, angered by her doubt. I still carry your hatred of the fox in every step. My hatred, she said, laughing. There was a shift in the air that I cannot quite describe. No, the hatred is all yours, little raven. I never hated the fox. I admire him, revere him for what he is, the greatest mind that has ever existed. Finally, someone sensible. It's a shame she's merely a psychic manifestation of self-loathing. The real Antigone was such a pain in comparison. I took a step back. A chill ran down my spine as an emerald grin flashed across her mask. No. You were the one who taught me what a monster he was. You trained me to defeat him. Honestly, you never figured it out in all these years, she said. The others in our sect, they were simple-minded. They didn't truly understand Samik. Their only plan was to free him, nothing more. I dedicated myself to something far better. A gift for him to truly cherish. She stepped closer. The grin became permanent. I made you. A worthy adversary for him to battle. An heir to take his place should you somehow come out victorious. No! Panic gripped my chest. I would never! I will let the moths feast on his rotten hide and rid the world of his evil, not claim his mantle. My dear, I've forged you to be both God and Godslayer, and you've played the part wonderfully so far. Antigone sneered. Deny it if you wish, but you know exactly where you are headed. I fled, and she cackled as I ran. I soon found myself at the shore of a small pond, and my veins ran cold. Reflected on the water's surface, I saw myself with antlers, and a cloak woven from gleaming silver. Piercing green eyes stared back from the mirror. Then I woke with a start. That is all I remember of my vision. I feel like that's a set phrase. Like, every time they have these visions, they always end it with, that is all I remember of my vision. I am shaken still. That image of myself cloaked in Samik's guise won't leave my head. It was only a dream, but I can't stop her words from making sense. Antigone was never overt about her distaste for Samik, for fear of the cult finding out and retaliating. But was I wrong? Did I just assume that's what she was trying to convey? Oh, I have hiccups. That's terrible. Huh. All right. Did I just assume that's what she was trying to convey? Could Samik still had some influence on her despite his imprisonment? Am I destined to be some sort of heir or apprentice to him? I don't want it to make sense. I refuse. This can't be... I can't handle... No! Enough already. Why do you think she wrote this part down? Isn't it a little strange to do so? These aren't rhetorical questions. I'm genuinely curious. She's right. I have become a fool. Unraveling from doubt, scared to make a mistake, forgetting absolutely basic training. Spiders. The latter half of my dream was full of them. My own pathetic despair was muddying the vision. Wise as ever, no matter the form, Antigone even warned me as much before her image was corrupted. She's right. All these worries are just wasting time. I know what I have to do next. I'll rip the answers I seek out of the old owl's corpse if I have to. Dang. She really is out here just demolishing. Okay, what was the thing that I saw over here? This thing. What is that? It looks like... It looks kind of like a person, maybe? Or like a ghost. It's got like hands at the side and then like little fox ears. So maybe like a specter of the fox? I don't know. It seems like maybe there's something else going on here. But not like I can see it. Like I can't stray from this path, right? Maybe I'll just write it down and remember. I'll definitely remember, yeah. That's certainly a thing I'm going to remember. Fox, Spectre, image in southern path. I don't know. I suspect I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of remembering when it comes to this issue. But, you know, we'll see. We'll try. We'll figure it out. Maybe. All right. And I believe I have gotten everything that I came to get out of this zone. I think I have done all the things now. So maybe now we just leave? Maybe I've done it? Which is exciting. And then we'll explore the fortress ruins some more. Because there is still a lot more fortress ruins to explore. Presumably. Yeah, I don't know what this is. This is interesting. But yeah, let's take a look at what else we can see here. Oh, we have to flip the sundial around, actually. Because this wanted us to go this way. Let's see what we can see out here, having done that. It doesn't seem like there's any other angle that I particularly need to fire this one off for. The fox is watching. Yeah, I do know that about the fox. Hey, look, it's the fox. That's funny. Well, the fox is everywhere, isn't he? Alright, what if I set this to... no. Okay. So let's do this, but I need to figure out what I'm setting it up to do on the other side. Also, I need to get into that water somehow. Like, that seems like a thing that I need to explore. Okay, so let's set it to blue for now, just so it crosses the waters. Blue. And then once I get over there, we'll see where I'm supposed to send it. Now that I know it is being sent. Yo, the fox is watching. Did you know? Pretty sure the fox is watching. Compromise. I guess that is a thing I have already done. Compromise is over. So the laser comes into here. Yeah, that thing is sparkling. We definitely have to get into the water somehow. Maybe through here? You can kind of see the water floating against something, but here it looks like there's a path. Like the water just goes into something underneath here, rather than floating against the edges like it does the rest of this line. There's different layouts when it's green. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So using the same puzzle, we can get information. And it's different letters now that it's green. Yeah, these are definitely different letters. So this gives me 3, 4, and 5 are NRE. Something, something, NRE, something. Okay, let's, make sure that it gave me different letters. Absolutely did. Keep hitting the wrong button. Why? Why would the beast draw near? Because I've been spending too long here. Futzing around. Alright, we'll stay in the fortress interior for a bit. Maybe there's something cool here. Who knows? Oh, also a bunch of lamps that I never lit. I guess this is before I knew how to light lamps. Oh, now there's letters on these? I did light some lamps. I lit some lamps anyway. But now there's letters on these. Alright, BLVR. HUON. SIXA. RSDE. EBAP. Alright, now I need something to tell me in what order to do anything with these. Because this thing no longer has any information for me. The fox is watching. Yo, did you know that the fox is watching? Had you heard about the fox? Getting annoyed at the beast. Don't beast me, buddy. I got work to do here. I'm in the middle of solving a thing. That doesn't help. Alright, I suppose I am willing to turn the beast back on. Oh, hey, look! There's new places to put things. Is there a way to have both of those lit? Alright, I guess we'll just put them all in the different locations and hope that it doesn't matter which symbol is on which square. Something I, something something R. Interesting. And if I swap these two, That gives me the same. Okay. And if I swap this to somewhere else... Okay. Alright, if this is all I got, this is all I got. Does that match up with... Yeah, there is an I and an R here. So it could still be that puzzle. I guess we don't know. Or it could be completely unrelated. That's also a possibility. Not helpful. Return here when all lights shine green. Okay. Adversary. Yeah, that doesn't change anything. Presumably that doesn't change anything? Presumably that doesn't change anything. Alright, so I gotta set all the torches to be green, I guess? Or there's something else that needs to be... The lights need to be green? Interesting. I thought I was setting all of the torches to green, but maybe I missed one? Certainly missed that one. There were also some torches that I just didn't light, which maybe... Oh! Oh, that was that. Not the other thing. But is that enough? The vault holds the answer you seek. One lies within. Another hides without. The fox's light reveals the way. The vault. Okay. I know where the vault is, and that is a place that we can go. A place that I haven't gone to yet, and we can go there later. I am not particularly worried about that. That sounds lovely. But that doesn't tell me how to manage this. Oh, there's multiple R's. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rows. So maybe it's like a 5-letter word. If it's a 5-letter word, okay, now I want to look at all of the letters. If it's a 5-letter word going down, right? That could be like anything. We have some information about a possible 6-letter word. Something I, something, something, something R. But that's not helpful. Yeah, this still isn't helpful. There's a lot of pieces here that haven't come together yet. And then also something, something, NRE something. NRE? Did I invent that? Did I hallucinate? No, that's right. Something, something, NRE something. Okay, but that means we need to send the Fox laser over in some way. Like, this needs to be lit by green. So how do we light this by green when the laser needs to be blue in order to get sent across? Wither. Wither? Did I put that in? That doesn't sound... Word has already been used. Okay, good. Happy to hear it. So if I set this to green, I need something to clear this up. Like, I can stand here and do it myself, but that's not enough. And if I light this with green, what happens? Let's find out that, I guess. Unsealing. I think I've done that already. Yeah, okay, good. So how do I keep this lit with blue when I'm not standing here while the laser is still set to green? Do we get more laser from somewhere? Can I send blue at it from something else? This is... That feels like an opening there, too, huh? The fox is watching. Yo, the fox is watching? Still? Somehow? Oh. I could have just done this whenever? Damn. Alright, the fox stays watching. The heck is this? Blackened stone carving. The image of an eye surrounded by teeth is carved on one side, crude and jagged. The stone is so rough that just holding it threatens to cut your hand. Oh, that sounds very relevant. This wasn't the opening I hoped it would be. Okay. Understood. Where does this go? I haven't done this. The fox! Oh, that fox! Semik, I'ma kick your ass! Oh. This is how I deal with rocks, probably. Would you believe that the beast was trying to scare me away from here? Absolutely unhinged beast behavior. Alright, what's over here? Something relevant, dang. How do I get to there? Oh. Like a normal person. Okay, this looks interesting. I think that's the tree that had the withery thing. You also want me to go left? Oh, it's telling me that to deal with the rocks, I need to go left. Yeah, no, I agree with that statement. I think that is correct. Well, I mean, why hold off on that, honestly? Let's just go deal with the rocks. That seems completely reasonable. Where does this take me? Whole ass extra area south of the fortress ruins. Where does this connect to? Tangled area. Okay. Wait, didn't I turn on off the beast? I thought I turned off the beast. Oh, I turned the beast back on. Great. All right, yeah. Let's go deal with the rocks, and then I'll come back and figure out if I can't do something about the green laser and the blue thing. The Whispering Shrine. Cool, cool. I love shrines that whisper at me. Oh, you need an offering. I lack an offering. True. This is different from the Hungering Shrine, in that this shrine is whispering. Okay, there's some lasers here. That's great. I love lasers. Does this laser need to be a particular color? Maybe. Oh, there's a lot of colors here. There's a lot of thing happening. Hunger. Break. Break. Yikes. What if instead don't break? Like, you're allowed to be hungry, I guess. I'm not going to stop you from being hungry. But you do have control over how that hunger makes you interact with other people. How that hunger drives you forward. You could do a little less breaking, is the point I'm trying to make. That is entirely a you decision. Just, you know, instead of breaking, don't. Maybe. Okay, so whatever this laser is, it cannot be blue. And then I have to come over here and let it light this thing. Great. Is this a thing? Yeah, Eiffel 65 is not allowed in this location. This can be moved, though. Later, I suppose, is when it can be moved. Yeah, there's a lot of things here that are making me think, oh, I need to set it to blue just to get in there. And then once it's in there, I can unset it from blue. I see what's happening. I understand now. Buttons. Buttons are so difficult. Buttons are just so unreasonably difficult. Alright, now that I'm in here, we can push this out of the way. And I can begin to interact with the rest of this in a way that is meaningful and helpful. Should we try this first? Sure, let's try that first. Let's go the other direction first. Because I know to the right is going to be important for reasons, but maybe to the left is also important for other reasons. Oh, we got red lasers? That's dangerous. Maybe. Oh, we need to hit this with red. Okay. 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 So that's the color that we need over this thing. This needs to be red. I see. I see. Okay, but I can angle red such that it goes where? Oh, that's interesting. What does this do? Where was the line this needed? Was that the line? Okay, that gets me red down here. I think it needs to be one more down. What does this do? Does this help me? Maybe. All right, we got red lights. No, it does not help me. Okay. Okay. So what's the plan then? Get red up to here? I think the plan is send red up to here, through there, and light the other thing with red. Okay, so that requires this all the way to here. No. To here. No. To... there's this thing in the way. Troublesome. Because it needs to come down from there. From this line. And that doesn't reach the thing that angles it to the right side. This thing angles it to the right side, but that doesn't connect with any other kind of laser. Alright, so what if... Well, let's play with it as it lies and see what happens. Maybe something will jump out at me. So now this is green, which means... can it be green and blue? Does that work? Can it receive both kinds of light? It's interesting. Well, it's lit from whatever that is. So we need to light that with red, is what we need. And how do we do that? This can go as far as here. Oh. Can we just light it this way? No, that'll run into the wall. And this is lower level, so it's just going to go over that without interacting with it. Like, I can do this, which gets me red touching here, but now we don't have red touching here. I wonder if I heard beast noise. I wonder if that's what that, like, weird sound was. If that was like, hey, just so you know, you've been taking a while here. Keep it up and the beast is gonna show. Okay, so now it's blue, which is interesting. Even though it has the green light on the side. So the green light, the blue is overriding the green? Yeah. The blue is overriding the green somehow. Interesting. Okay. So this still doesn't answer the question, which is what the heck am I doing? Like, there is still a piece here that requires more from me. There is more that must be done. And I haven't figured it out yet. Because I need to get red to both of these. Which means I need red on the side light. I need red here. Or I need red on the brazier. I don't know that I could do red on the brazier. I'm not sure that I have that power yet. Hunger, break. That has not changed. Okay, great. Love that. So how do I get... Because this isn't moving. This can move. But not enough to get the red to where I need it to go. Like, if I push it all the way there, the red still doesn't interact with it. And that coming straight down doesn't help me now, although it might help me once these rocks are out of the way. So how do I get red coming through here? Which I think is what I need to do. Take a look over on the left side and see what else I can do over there. So that connects up here. But I can't do anything with it from here. Man, that red is ominous. I have this whole range to work with in terms of where I am sending the red over to the right, but none of that feels interactable. And I can send whatever I want down here, but that doesn't help me at the moment. So what if I just send the red? Let's try something here. I don't think it'll work. I don't think it'll do anything that I want it to. But it's possible that red just interacts with lasers somehow. Yeah, it did not. All right, as expected. Need to get red all the way down here. But this isn't turning. Maybe this fire is more red than I expected it to be? I don't think so. Maybe I can get my torch to be red somehow? Feels like I need to be able to get my torch to be red. But I think I can only do that by solving this puzzle. Like, I think that's what I get by solving this puzzle. And that hasn't happened yet. Maybe if I hit this with a different color? Maybe if I just hit this? Maybe if I send the red straight up and hit this with something else? I don't know. I think I tried that, and I think it didn't do anything. But we could try it again. Better than nothing. Better than standing here lamenting my lack of a solution. Yeah, I think that ain't it. I think that also needs to be hit with red. So how do I get red to the place I need it to be in? What else can I do here? I can't get blue to this, nor do I really need to. And I don't know how to get red going to the place I need it to get to. That's the other problem. Is I can't get red headed to the right here without making that laser red, which already solves my problem. Unless this moves somehow? Does not seem to. Yeah, that doesn't line up. And the farthest this goes over to the left is not far enough to connect to here. So what are we doing wrong? Am I missing something? Am I missing a way for the laser to connect that I... This maybe just hits that thing directly? What does that do for me? Oh, that turns it red briefly. Yes. Okay, I missed how it connected. Yeah, this will turn it red while this is here. Perfect. And now we need to get the lamp red, which we can do. You get out of the way. You go to here, I guess. Now that laser is red, which means I can come up here and turn the lamp red. The lamp is now red. Perfect. So now the lamp will stay red without needing the extra laser from the right. So now that that lamp is red, we can set... Oh, I see. We can set that going to the right. Here we go. So now that the lamp is red, we can set that going to the right to grab one of the thorns. And then we can move the other laser out of the way because it no longer is needed to make that lamp red. Now we can move this. But I need to turn this off. There we go. Did the thing. Oh. Feels like raw meat. It twitches every now and then. This seems like an offering to me. I am going to go offer it and see what happens. Heck yeah. Good job, Whispering Shrine. Alright, and then secondly, now that we have done that, almost assuredly, I need a red laser. I think that is the correct position to get the red laser down the center. Yes! Perfect! And now the teeth rock are gone. Burgeon. Garden Dreams 2. What about Garden Dreams 1? But okay. I'll read this. This is what I saw. An endless field of flowers that grew as hedges, stretching far above my head, and there was a path between them that I thought a maze, yet I sensed no purpose in it. There was no sky up above, only more fields everted and plastered across the heavens. Everted? Everted is like inverted, maybe? Everted. Like upside down? As opposed to inside out? Seems very similar to inverted. But okay. Everted and plastered across the heavens. I walked the path, and the flowers whispered to me as I passed, and I heard their voices, and I hear them still. But I will not repeat what they said. Wow, rude. Just tell me what the flowers said, dude. A forest made of countless trees, but I think they were all the same tree, as forests are. Each in different sizes and angles and colors, yet they held the same shape, as though the forest were deliberating on what form suited it best. Okay. A city, I think, but that can't be right, and I was too far to know for certain. Okay. Bleach white columns and angled shapes that were too perfect, too clean to be long. Flowers and roots and vines outside clawed at the edges of this place, but could not find purchase. Or maybe they were somewhere else and it was only my perspective. The walls filled me with disgust. Really? And what is disgusting about this? I mean, okay. A swamp of tangled mangrove roots whose branches were barren, but so overrun with moss and lichen and hanging vines that I could hardly tell. The sky above was amber and lilac. It should have been disgusting, like the walls, or frightful, yet instead I cannot convey the beauty it held. The pools of water were filled with starlight, and the blossoms sang of hope. This alone I hope to see again. The inside of a tree so vast a mountain could fit within it, and all I could see on the horizon was its bark. What I saw at its heart filled me with a dread I have never felt before nor since. A sphere of glowing mist or smoke that writhed and curled around itself, bound within a cradle of spiraling branches. Or perhaps a cage is more apt. You know, whoever this dude is, they could learn about punctuation, maybe. Maybe a little bit of punctuation could be used here, because I feel like a comma or two would go a long way. One branch was fractured, and the smoke leaked out, and when I peered through the tear, I saw my true self dreaming on the other side. Okay. Well, that was truly something. You've complained about the writing before, sure. Alright, well, I don't have access to red, but I have removed the teeth. So that's good. And we found this shape next to Hunger Break. So that's maybe useful too. Alright, so all this is helpful, but it doesn't solve my problem. Said problem being, how to light this lantern with green. But I don't want to go there. I know what's there. That's irrelevant to me. Here, this is a way out. That just goes back to the Tangle. Or to the Moonglade Lake. It goes back to the Tangle. Which, eventually, that is a thing that I want to do. But not right now. Because I still want to resolve the thing here. Yo, that fox is still hanging out. God damn it, Samik. Why are you like this? I mean, I think we know why he's like this. Literally the spirit of whatever it is he's doing. That only grants you so much freedom. You kind of are restricted within the bounds of whatever spirit you are, I think. But still, why are you like this? What other ways do we have to interact with these lasers? That's the real question. Because we need to get green to here. But maybe that means we need to get blue out to the right in some way? Now that I've written down the letters over on the left side, maybe I can use that to get blue out to the right? Not in any obvious way. Oh! That one, maybe that one doesn't change? Maybe the color on that one doesn't change? So it's still the same letters? So it doesn't need to be green to there, it just needs to be whatever can get to there? That actually checks out. The fox is watching, not if I have anything to say about it. Fox is about to get his eye poked out. Fox wants to stand in the way like that. Fox is gonna get himself into trouble. Watching things that aren't any of his business. So now we have this layout, which, with the pattern I've been told, is I, then W, then the N at the end. So I-W-N-R-E-N? Okay. Okay. Oh, that actually gave me Samik. Samik Kaiwakail. The words on the page shift and change rapidly before your eyes, refusing to settle into any intelligible arrangement. It's terribly rude to do research on someone while they're watching, you know. Oh, is it? Oh, is it? If you say so, Fox. All right, well, that's resolved. So now we can go out into the Tangle and do things, presumably. Where else was there teeth rocks that blocked my way? What if you're a nobody, Fox? True. True. Teach that fox a lesson. Actually, he's just a nobody. Stupid fox. Just like Odysseus, that fox is nobody. Okay, this place seems actually exhausted at this point. So now the question is, where were their teeth? Not in the Moodglade Lake, apparently. It's fine. But unlike Odysseus, it's not by choice and they're real bitter about it. That checks out. Fox is definitely bitter about something. Fox is watching. Maybe the fox needs to learn to mind his own business. Okay, so if we know where there's some teeth, we can go get past whatever the teeth were blocking. I don't know if we know where there were some teeth. Secondly, there was a picture that seemed to... Where's that picture? Like a tree up against the walls in some place with a particular pattern of cracks. So we gotta find the tree up against the walls somewhere, and I think it's here. Ah, my daily stream boo spam. Get banned. Okay, I think it's here. Oh, maybe not. This is too big to be the tree in question. Also, the cracks aren't right. I think there's an area where it's a little bit smaller up against the walls. Uh-oh. Beast noises. Yeah, this is it. Oh? Oh? All right. Something else that deals with a 5x5 grid, which, for the record, I don't know that I've ever seen anything with the 5x5 grid. So that's not like... That's still not helpful. Alright. Were there... Okay, does anybody remember... I'm not expecting anybody to remember, but does anybody remember... Oh, right here. No, not right here. Does anybody remember whether or not there were teeth in the Tangle? The black rocks that we just lowered at the Whispering Shrine. Because I don't remember whether or not we saw any of those in the Tangle, but I have seen them in other places, and I don't remember all of the places in which I've seen them. So yeah, direct question if you happen to have this knowledge. Do you remember where I have seen the black rocks, the teeth rocks? Why am I here? Do I think I will find something useful here? It did mention the stumps, the tree stumps. Which is this thing. Did I find that? I think I found that. I don't remember where it was, though. And this has a 5x5 grid. And now I have another pattern regarding a 5x5 grid. So if I ever see a 5x5 grid, I'll be able to do something cool with it. And I still haven't figured out how to lower this goddamn thing. Like, I did get another pattern for this, and I put it in somewhere. Presumably, I put it in before. I'm going to go through all of my different screenshots and see if... Yeah, I found... this. Oh, that opened the way down here. And then, but it didn't, it's not doing anything now? I guess I did whatever it was. Presumably. Okay. And I'm fairly sure that's what this was. Because this has that same pattern of rocks around it in the screenshot. So that's probably that. Okay. Alright, maybe we've just done the thing here, and it's time. Well, has an eye looking up and an eye looking down? That's weird. Eyes just looking at each other? Who watches the Watcher? Apparently the Watcher watches the Watcher. It's kind of his whole deal. He watches everything, including himself. This is going to take me to the Fortress Ruins, isn't it? And I'm going to meet the beast. Yeah, as expected. Oh, there were rocks up here. Oh. Is this telling me where to find the thing that plays the music? Maybe. But there were rocks up here. Ah, I did investigate that. I took that picture. And I went to that place. And there was an arrow. Yeah, there were rocks over here, and now there aren't. So where does this get me? The Broken Shrine. Sick. It's a strange altar made of rough-hewn stone, carved from the same rock as the rubble around it. You feel a strange need for vengeance when you're near it. Perhaps another offering is needed. Okay, let's find an offering. We're lighting some lanterns first. All right, light all the lanterns. Light all the things. I think we need to start up there, actually. I don't know how long these lanterns last. Quite a while. No, I can't get there yet. Okay. Let's send magenta laser. Oh. Rude. Ah, okay. Oh, is there more? Oh, man. Okay, there's a lot of lanterns. They do give me a lot of time to figure it out, but there are a lot of lanterns. Oh, I need to send a light here? What are you talking about? Oh my god, there's a lantern. Okay. Break, whisper, break. Oh. Oh. Each of the shrines has a symbol. Okay, so I need to take the text also here. Break, whisper, break. Because hunger, break, break. Break, whisper, break. And whatever shrine I'm in right now, if I go to the Whispering Shrine, I will probably find information with a symbol that says break, break, something else. Whatever this shrine I'm in right now is. Alright, we need to figure out how to open that up. So that's a thing to work on. Probably through here. Does that need to be differently colored? Oh, it just needs to be this color. That's the problem. Okay, okay, okay. I see. Okay, so we'll start off on this side and then head the other direction. Also, what's up here? I don't know. Distressing. Am I sure I don't know? I'm fairly sure I don't know. There is another lantern over there, though. Oh my god, there's so many lanterns here! Fortunately, it does give me a lot of time to deal with them. Alright, now we gotta make... Ooh, 10, I see. Now we gotta make this... that color. So I can go up here. They're turning off. Okay, so we need to be quicker about this. Whoops. The Broken Shrine. So is the Whisper one gonna have the text that says break, break, broken? Oh, right, yeah. I was already out here. Yeah, that's backwards. We need to start up here. That got both of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait a minute. I don't know that I have all. I hate it when that happens. That keeps happening. I hate it when that happens. Okay. Okay, how many are there? There's supposed to be 10. We know there's 1 here. Supposed to be 10, huh? One down there. That's 2. Okay, we'll start here. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. That's not 1. 6. What's up, Chrono? 7. 8. 9, but 1 just went out. So I know we took too long. But also that's still only 9 of them? So we're missing 1 more. So where is the last lantern? Sort of society counseling sometimes. I know, right? How cursed. Such a boring number. Oh, there's 1 up there. Okay, so there's 2 up here. And I just need to make sure that I'm getting them in an appropriate order. So maybe I'll do purple first, and then come back up here and do the right side afterwards. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 'Nice! Okay, that was a bit of a struggle. Made an appropriate noise. Something has happened. What did I just pick up? It's a human skull, caved in by a blunt impact. A mass of black, fleshy tendrils is growing inside, most tipped with teeth or beady red eyes. You can see them shifting to look back at you. Oh, can't say I'm a fan of that. Well, that was the offering. Howl of the Wolf. Complete all shrine puzzles. ARYMRT? Okay, if you say so. We've unlocked Betelroth. Tell me more. Alone. A beast without a master. An orphaned child longing for its mother. Was there ever another way? You can't remember. You are in danger. This you know. It's all you've ever known. They're coming for you. They are here! Fight! Kill! Bare your fangs and surrender no ground! They will not have you! It is done. You are safe, but only for a moment, for the world is dark and full of teeth. New threats lurk just beyond your sight no matter where you turn, full of malice, full of hate. Nowhere is safe. No matter your longing, they are still coming for you. They are here! Rend their flesh, shatter their bones, drown the world in blood if you must. They will not have you! There are always more. You whimper, and your whimper becomes a howl, and your howl levels mountains. You are strong, stronger than anything, so why are you afraid? What are you running from? You don't understand, yet you know it to be true. They will find you. They will hurt you. They are coming for you. They are here! Tear them all to shreds. Leave them all as gore and ash. Break their blades and show them the meaning of teeth. They will not have you. Something was taken from you. No, you were taken from her. Too soon. Too soon. They will come. They will hurt her. And you will not go. You will fight. Fight forever. Fight until you can no longer. Fight until she is safe and you are safe, and all the world will leave you in peace. In every moment and every step, while any heart beats, while any lungs draw breath, you are Wrath, and your work is not done. Wrath, apparently, is what Betelroth is the spirit of. Okay. Do I have that on my list? Rage. I did say rage. Okay, Wrath. I'll go with Wrath. I like that. Wrath, rage. Both words were used explicitly in the text in different places. Paying attention, not just sitting on their phones. Congratulations. Okay, so I thought I was going to get something out of this besides just lore. I was hoping I'd get, like, a thing to change the color of my torch, maybe? And instead, what I got was Bubkiss? I got an excuse to go visit the Whispering Shrine again, is what I got. Do I have a picture of the thing in the Whispering Shrine already? Hang on. Like a random shape somewhere in the Whispering Shrine? No. Yes? Maybe. I don't know if that's the Whispering Shrine or not. I have a picture of a random shape. I don't know if that is the shape I am looking for. So let's go visit the Whispering Shrine and find out! Anyway, that worked out pretty well. This is a shrine that is missing a piece that is dedicated to the warrior, I think. But I don't know how to get there. Wait, did I get there before? I think I did. I think I performed some magic. Yo, Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. 79 months of Prime. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I can get up to there. Can I get out to the left, though? I think we tried to get out to the left and it didn't work. Looks like it should work, though. If I could line it up correctly. I know I did that trick with the lasers in order to get out to here, and I don't remember what was up there, but I did it. Sleepy? Fair enough. And then this is Kaliman's Folly, and I think we've done all the things that we're supposed to here. But I'm gonna set all the lanterns to green anyway, because that seems like a good time. Gilded stars. Oh, this is where the golden stars go. Okay. And then once I've done that one, we can get into this room and read some things, probably. Okay. I still need 3 more gilded stars. Fine. Oh, and then there's this thing. First the accuser, then the deceiver, the one that fled at the end. 1, 2... First the one filled with regret, next the king who remained, at last the one exiled forevermore. And so the one that fled is the sage, the king that remained is the warrior, so the one filled with regret has got to be the outlaw, is the accuser? Yeah, I still don't know what to do with this place. Is that a problem if this is green? Yes. Interesting. I'm in a position to get to all the 3 interactables, but I don't know the order in which to interact with the interactables. Oh, I can walk on the water now. I forgot that I could do that. I guess I could do that the whole time. Yeah, there's a 1 and then a 2. So that gives me different orders. Or maybe it's the same order? Like, this could be warrior, outlaw, sage, and then outlaw, warrior, sage. But also, what does that mean? Because I don't know which of these are which things, or how I'm meant to interact with them. If that's what those things are. Like, there's no indication that each... what each, statue is supposed to be. So maybe we just have to come back here after I have 3 more gilded stars. Because I don't have information. I am missing information. Yep, not enough yet. Okay. The important thing is no rocks here. No teeth were removed. So no additional progress there. Okay. That, to me, says that maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. I want this to be pink. Can I make this pink? Yes, but briefly. We tried to hit all of these posts, and that didn't do anything either. Alright, I needed to shoot blue at that from... Yeah, this was a weird puzzle. Anyway, this is all done. I don't need to do anything more here. Although I am still looking for a way to get out to this left side. Get out to this shrine here. And it feels like I need to shoot pink laser here on this line. And there doesn't seem to be any way to shoot pink laser on that line. Which is concerning. Like, I might be able to shoot pink laser along this line. But then that just gets stalled here and doesn't go all the way out like I need it to. So that's not helpful, as it turns out. So now I have it set up to shoot all 3 of these pedestals, or obelisks, or whatever. But those don't seem to be doing anything either. Alas. Oh, there is another one here, actually. Do I have another laser that's not going anywhere that I could use to shoot that other thing? I don't know that this is a thing that needs shooting. But what if I shot it anyway? Okay. That kind of works for what I intended previously. The thing that I previously intended. Except it doesn't. Because there's no other way. Yeah, okay. That's fine. All of this is fine. We had it figured out. I don't really need to play around with it anymore to try and resolve the puzzle that I've already solved. But none of these do the thing that I am trying to do here. Which seems unfortunate. Maybe it can come up from below? I wonder if that's possible. What's below here? Like, if we look at what's coming from here, what are the odds we could get a laser coming up here? Pretty low. I'm gonna go with low. Do we even have lasers out here? Presumably we do. We have a thing over here that wanted to get hit by lasers. But I would have to shoot pink this way. Yeah, there's nothing that's going to be shooting lasers along that line. Really? What is this business? I didn't see that before. Hold on. Something is happening here. And suddenly I find myself curious. And this? Did I read this? Yes, I did this. That has already been resolved. The 7 letters. I'm not worried about the 7 letters. Okay, if I put you here, I put you here. Oh! Okay, so now we have 2 of these sets, which is blank IA, blank PR. You've solved it. It's Flappy. A solid effort. But that doesn't take into account the other set of puzzle that this is associated with. So, given that secondary clue, how do you feel about it? Is this a word? Oh my god, this is a word. It's camouflaged. Wild. Maybe the other clue is bird? Maybe. Hunter and hunted. Is this under Myriad? This is under Rotten Decay. Nalora. That's the 3. So, Rotten Decay is current stuff. That's what all of this is. All of this is happening in the modern day after Artahk has been ruined. Aaron rummaged through his pack, taking stock of the prizes he'd claimed. A brass idol, only slightly tarnished. A ceremonial knife, blunted beyond any use by time, but surely worth something to a collector. A handful of coins that looked older than some kingdoms. Not a bad haul. He crept back into the woods, eager to be free of this rotten place. The ruins of the city held little significance to him, just a way to make some quick coin. In his arrogance, he had failed to make clear in his path the path he'd taken to get here, but bore no lack of confidence that he could find his way back out. Well, yes, that is how arrogance works. There was nothing but weathered stones and brambles here. Or so he believed. until the sounds of something else rustling through the dark forest caught his ear. He placed a hand on the hilt of his sword and froze, searching through the trees for the source. Silence. Still wary, he carried on his way. He kept his eyes peeled as he shuffled through the overgrowth, hoping to find more loot to add to his haul. There was quite a market for relics of Artahk. Even simple pottery could fetch more than its weight in gold if there was proof it came from the once great, once glorious, thank you, city. He'd even come across someone trying to peddle bricks plucked from the road once. The place was a gold mine for anyone that wasn't scared off by tales of bad omens and curses. Yeah, those curses are definitely just old wives' tales. No reality to those. Another rustling echoed from the woods, closer. He drew his sword and stood ready, frantically darting his eyes through the darkness that surrounded him. At first silence, as before. But then the roar of some horrid beast shook through the air. His grip tightened around his blade. He ran as fast as his legs would carry him, tearing through the forest like a gale. His confident arrogance was shattered by an overwhelming panic that he could not shake. His breathing was stuttered. His sword trembled in his hand. Something was here with him. Something was hunting him. Leaves rustled and a dark figure caught in his vision. In an instant, he swung his sword towards the creature. His aim struck true and cut a gash across its belly, but so too did he find himself gored by one of its horns. He slumped to the ground, and he and his pursuer bled out together. That happens a lot. She slumped to the ground, and she and her pursuer bled out together. Nobody is slumping to the ground, bleeding out together with their pursuer over here, alas. But the fact that both of them have the same final line feels... Oh, I think this is both of them. I think Melora and Eren are in the same story. And because of the curses, they just don't see each other as people. A dark figure caught in his vision, swung his sword, gored by one of its horns, except she had a spear, and she was torn open by one of its claws. Yeah, I think they're both... I think they're both, like, interacting with each other. And because of, like, Artahk and the curses and whatever, they just don't see each other correctly. Which makes some real sense. Well, that's neat. Wow, I totally would have missed that. Thank you, Semik, for bringing my attention to this thing. Well, I walked right past this before, too. I walked right past this and was like, wow, one of these eyes is looking up and the other is looking down. Weird. And just didn't even... All right, that's on me. That's fair. That led me to another 5x5. Okay. So this is like a chain that kind of led me from place to place to place. And the place that it led me to was another 5x5 that matched the answer, or matched the 5x5 on that tree stump. But I still haven't looked at this tree stump. And this is 3x3, not 5x5. So that's not helpful. That remains unhelpful. I never did find a way over here to the right. That already resolved, which is cool. what that lowers. There's another golden star, which I should be able to access. So maybe I have the tools I need to get into whatever this place is? I don't know what place this is, though. Were there teeth around here that were blocking the way earlier? Maybe. Oh, I almost just killed myself. That was real close. It does seem to happen a lot out here. All right, this is all territory that I have not taken the new UV lantern effect to. So all of this is going to be new. Maybe I don't want to visit it this way, though. Going through there doesn't get me anywhere. Going through there might. And there. Ooh, that's open. Oh, that's open now. That was not open previously. Okay. That's definitely something I can interact with. Now that this is open. Is this how I get to this section? Oh, it totally is. I love it. All right, well, you need to be a certain color. That would be helpful. I don't know what color you need to be. I don't know what that did. Sure didn't do anything there. It seems not that helpful. It continues to seem not that helpful. Can I get down into there from here? No. That toggled this one. Interesting. Oh, this resets it. Okay, okay. I don't know what that did, but it did something. Can I even interact with anything out here? Just that one. Ah, I see. that's still blocked, sure. See if that lowered it. Did not. Did that lower it? It did! That lowered this one. Fantastic. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. How do... I need something shining blue here. Okay, okay, okay. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. I understand. But as it stands right now, this is set so I can leave? Excuse me, sorry. This is now set so that I can get in and out freely. Okay, cool. So now we can set this correctly. Oh my god. Knock it off. And now if I set, yeah. Now it works? Oh, superb. Oh, there's a shape there. I love shapes. Adoration. Okay. Reasonable. A Marilyn! Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. Show me the swan of love. The song rises in joyous harmony. Onward it echoes, forever, forever, through every little crack and corner you can reach, into every heart that would hear it. You are both singer and sound, prisoner and warden, the one to guide the many, and the many guide your way. They call out with your name. You listen close and hear the sound, hear the humming thought in every chord. A mother embraces her son. A father sees his daughter smile. A child lays flowers at a parent's grave, long gone yet still fondly remembered. A man tends to his ailing brother well past the midnight hour. A woman crosses mountains and seas to reunite with a sister that shares no blood. A couple sit in pleasant silence, all the weight of the world lifted away with the other beside them. And your name is on their lips. Discordance. Sour notes, shrill and fierce, they grate on your mind. You cannot stop yourself from hearing. A man with bloodied hands, convinced he's owed the right to sing along. A woman full of longing, staying far from her beloved, for she feels that she is poison. A desperate husk, carving away their voice to form a harmony with one who will never return their song. An army marching on the warpath, whose king thought your voice a battle cry. And they too call your name. You cry and shout, outrage and panic. You do not want it. This warped and twisted thing, so far from what you wished, yet still you see a flicker of yourself behind their voices. How could this be? You rage, you mourn, you falter, you remember. Remember that one voice used to be two in a time the world forgot. Remember what it was like to be apart. Remember finding each other out lost in the dark. Remember holding tight and never letting go as a wave of annihilation crashed down upon you. Remember being bound together by what should have been oblivion, your hearts enduring as they rose in chorus. Your song still rings in joyous harmony, and you remember its meaning well. You are love in all its wicked splendor. These are pretty cool, actually. I like these. I'm into this. This is some, like, the poetry of it is a little weird, but I'm into it, I think, overall. Okay, I guess I'll take a picture of this. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Thank you. Oh, and then pick up the thing, which is the reason I came here to begin with. Wow, was that always there? Huh. I think this was not always here. I think, me hitting the green stars turned this on. All right, cool. Well, that's that whole section resolved, which is great. G. Oh, this maze is gonna have another thing, huh? All right, all right. 8G. Actually, this is probably easier to just take notes. So let's just take notes. Whatever zone I'm in. The garden parterre, I think. G. And I still haven't found a way to get into there, but maybe I will learn. Have I been up here? Catharsis. I think I have been up here. Yes. Great. How do I leave? Oh, I see. Thusly is how I leave. Hang on. I feel like there might have been more to this. Like, I see those lights. Looking at this thing. But maybe there was a thing up there that I already got. And those are eyes looking in a direction. Both of those eyes are looking down. Okay. 7I. Wait, this tree doesn't have a thing on it. Rude. I thought every tree would have a thing. Apparently I was mistaken about the ubiquity of things. That gets me up there, but doesn't get me over to the left. Which is maybe fine? Because I kind of want to get into there. Although maybe I can just... 9E. Yep. I can, in fact, just. Which is good news. A. Okay. We are going to need to, is this? I see. It's just to light them, so that at any point I can go, wow! Yeah, great. That sure lit an orb. One. Why? One Y. Okay. One Y. Y-A something 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 I-G-E. Okay, well, there is more to do here for sure. Alright, let's try a different pattern and see if that gets me anywhere. Let's go exploring. This kind of looks like a llama. I don't think that's meaningful, but I do think that's neat. No? Can't go anywhere like this, huh? Wow, really can't go anywhere like this. What? Fascinating. It gets me into here, I guess, where I can see the fruits of my 9E related efforts. I can make... Nope. Nope. It gets me across here for what that's worth. I've already done everything I care to do over there. Not helpful. Remarkably unhelpful. Thought this was going to be a lot more helpful. And yet, here we are. Oh, maybe it is more helpful. Does seem to be a little more helpful than previously expected, actually. Maybe this is fine. I still haven't made it into that area here, either. So that's a thing that has to happen at some point. $3H. YAH something 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 IGE. That doesn't feel like a real word. So it's just some garbage. The fox is watching. Yeah, I know. I've received that information before. I understand what you have told me about the fox. That needs to stay that color. Oh. Do I need to get in here, or... Oh, I can kind of see part of it from here. Surely this is not how one is intended to solve this problem. But it looks like right, middle, right from this side. Can I get to there from here? I don't seem to be able to get to there from here. Oh? What the crap? Outlaw tablet. A weathered stone tablet, one part of a larger whole. An inscription indicates that the faded symbol painted on the front was somehow associated with one of the mythical founders of Artahk, the Outlaw. Wow. Okay. That, damn, dude, this... This green light business is absurd. There is a lot going on here. Alright, consider this place partially explored. There is more to do. There is always more to do. Alright, let's try the other arrangement. Don't exactly know what that other arrangement is, but I know I have a screenshot of it. Here we go. No, that's not the other arrangement. The other arrangement is this one. This goes right. This goes left. So what can I do with this? Time to explore. See where this sends me. This sends me into here, which is a place that I haven't been into now that we have resolved. Now that we've got Green Lantern going on. Okay, well, there's eyes. So that tells me there's something out here. Alright. Erenia's Rest. Right. Suspicious. Beguiled. Okay. Eternicide, the Queen's epitaph. Oh no, dead Queen! What have I done? What have I done? My visions are gone, for now I live them. It was me. It was never the Queen, it was me. Artahk ruined and choked by vines, a dark and empty sky. It's my doing, a divine punishment for breaking a wish. Pathetic. Pathetic! The city's in chaos. It began the moment the Queen died, that much I am certain. Dark fog washes over the city, blocking out the sun and choking our lungs. Strange spires of black stone erupt from the ground, shaking the earth and toppling buildings. Wicked vegetation sprouts and grows with unnatural speed. A sound like the howl of a wolf fills the tainted air as people flee and shout in panic. And it's all my fault. I tried to destroy the knife using the late Queen's mace, but it's no use. Even with every drop of my rage poured into my blows, I cannot so much as dent Citlalir. It is the one and only Wishbreaker, but it too is forged from wish magic. What I have done cannot be undone. The polished blade mocks me, showing me a reflection of my pathetic, horrified face. If I cannot destroy it, I must hide it. No one can ever repeat my mistake. Oh, where did you hide it? Where did you hide it? This I need to know. Panic and insanity flood every street. No matter where I look, people are screaming, fleeing, fighting. I don't even understand what's happening. I just know that it's my fault. It's all my fault. I push through the chaos toward a place I can hide my shame. A secluded place where no one would search for it. A small island in Moonglade Lake where nothing but a crumbling monument stands. One that has been derelict for as long as I can remember. There, in the deepest chamber of that forgotten place, I bury Sitlalir. That's so hard to say. Praying that it will be forgotten in turn. Great. Great. Okay, so now we have even more reason to go into Kaliman's folly. When I emerge, my heart stops. A man waits for me just outside the ruins. Liak. Kaliman, what have you done? He says. Horror paints his face. I trusted you. I cannot find my voice at first. Tears well in my eyes. He approaches me with cautious steps. How could you do this? I should have believed what they said about you. How could I be so naive? I tell him I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I never meant for any of this. I just wanted to be free. My words catch in my throat, and for a moment my mind goes blank. Something is pierced through my stomach. I look down, trembling yet frozen. Liak had a sword. I hadn't noticed. He leans forward to whisper in my ear. You did marvelous, my dear. His voice is different, twisted. I hear laughter that seems to come from all around me. He steps back and I fall to my knees, bloody hands clutching at my stomach. I look up, but I do not see anything I recognize as Liak. Before my vision fades, I see a king robed in starlight towering over me among the ruins of Artahk. The sky above, shrouded and empty. His face is veiled in shadow beyond a jagged smile, and 2 emerald stars glaring down. Alright. Well, that is, in fact, sufficiently cursed. What did I put in there? I put something in there, but I don't know what. It wasn't the silver stars. It wasn't golden stars. I guess I had, like, some, like, silver triangles, maybe? Golden triangles? Something. I need to get to that. Why can't I go around this? Tree stumps conceal a hidden path. Yep. I'm sure they do. There is yet more of these. There's a lot of tree stumps out here. I guess I don't know what hidden path they conceal yet. But I may yet learn. No! No! I hope that didn't reset it. It might have. Oh, it absolutely did. Ugh, gross. And I still don't know how to get to that tree stump. Oh, there it goes. Jeez. Ooh, it counts it. It counts it, even if I'm not in green. It just doesn't give me the feedback. Weird. That did it. So where is the hidden path? Oh, here. Okay. Ah, that's how I get down to this area. I had wondered. Oh, here we go! It's another one of these things! Alright, cool. Cool. This is, in fact, pretty important. Time to go do more things. Oh, there just keeps being more to do in this game, doesn't there? This isn't quite Blueprints level, but gosh, there sure does continue to be more things to do. Does this take me? No. All right, well, let's put in the new pattern and see what that gets me. As I slowly but surely open photos on my phone. Okay, here we go. Right. This one is mid. This one is right. This one is mid. This one is left. Left. It gave me a green arrow. Up. Hello? Where is my next green arrow? This wasn't here before. I didn't have a way back before. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, so what it showed me is exactly this arrow. And this arrow is now here in a way that it wasn't. But I'm not seeing anything here that I can interact with. Whoa! Okay. Okay. What does this do for me? Arenia's Rest. Uh-huh. Ah! I can get into the water here. Where does that take me? The fox is watching. Okay. Did that light it? I can't actually tell if that's it. Okay. They're lit now? Is that good? I don't see a way to go up here. But that, I guess, is real. Yeah, it looks like those have fire in them. Oh. But now I can get up there. Oh, I see. Both of those need to be lit with green. Okay. And now I need to pull this out of the way. Now I should be able to go around and see it because they're lit with green. Vuralen. Sure. Unmasking. Get more from unmasking. Unmasking is the story of the sage. Okay. Grows and grows and grows and grows. The garden grows and grows and grows. Vines snare and tangle around flesh, knotting and squeezing and growing and growing and growing. Some mistakes can only be made once. It is not your fault. It is a shame to fall victim. It grows and grows and grows. Roots wrap and twist around bone, pushing flesh away without breaking skin. Blood pools below. You feel them shift beneath the surface as they grow and grow and grow. You want to die, but the wish won't allow it. It is not your fault, yet the pain grows and grows and grows. Pitted seeds burrow into skin and sprout, nurtured by muscle and veins. The agony is all that tethers you now, unable to move, unable to think, unable to grow and grow and grow. It is not your fault, you understand now you are anathema to this place. But it is too late. It grows and grows and grows. The garden grows. Flesh begins to flay and twist and stretch into beautiful red flowers, pulsing as they bloom with a heartbeat that refuses to fade. A living body unravels into something new, and it grows and grows and grows. Understanding finds its way through the suffering and grows and grows and grows. The garden grows. You can now see the meaning, the purpose, the path. If you cannot die, you must change. You must become. You must grow and grow and grow. What the hell is happening here? We're definitely missing some chapters in this story. Okay. All right. Cool. Well, that's great. Character growth. Some kind of growth. Something sure is growing, one way or another. Alright, well, I suppose that's it for this spot. The fox is watching. Neat. I'm glad they gave me a cool little puzzle to do that with. That was cool. Can I cross under here? No. Disappointing. Okay, well, that was, at least mildly helpful. But it doesn't seem to be getting me anywhere deeper into the rest of this area. So it's like not all that helpful, you know? There is additional things that, were they to happen, would maybe be more helpful. Alright, well, let's set it back to the other pattern that I have a screenshot of. Which is left here. Okay, once that's moved, the arrow is gone. This arrow is gone. And the flower here is gone. Yep. So the flowers were dependent on that unlock pattern. Okay. So that should have opened up some things. Let's go exploring. Oh, this is the pattern that I started with. So yeah, there's no extra things I can do here. I still don't know how to open that up. We're still missing some information. And the thing up here, we are also missing. I need some way to look up there, and I don't have it. I need to do, if that's the thing I want to do, I need to do it from up there where the laser source is. Logic puzzles are hard. Let's go exploring. True. Although I'm now out of logic puzzles also. So not exactly sure what my next step is in this area. But I'm sure there is more to do here. I just don't know what. So I'll just leave that as a note, and we'll come back to it later. All right. Well, that's fine. There's plenty of other places to go and look at using the power of green. There's a lot of green that we have not fully explored in other places, so we can go to other places. Looks more well organized than the file you had for La Mulana. It's not a lot of information in there, actually. Back through the doorway to the courtyard bridge sometimes. Sometimes? I don't like this. I don't know what this means, but I don't like it. I think the area I am in is the courtyard. Back through the doorway. Back through the doorway to the courtyard bridge sometimes. Oh boy. Can I confirm that the area I am in is the courtyard? Main plaza. Yeah, I have information by section, and then I have a section on names and their roles in history. And that is all of the information that I have written down. I've also taken screenshots of stuff, which may end up being important or not, or may already have been resolved. Or not. Oh my god, it's gone. It was here and now it's not. I guess sometimes is accurate. Oh, I don't like that at all. Really do not like that. Delirium. Oh, it always said delirium. Okay, good. The fox is watching. Yep, I believe that to be true. Any information I have about the fox does indicate that the fox is watching. Okay, that's main plaza information, sure. What, does the fox have anything? The fox has a lot of things to say, actually. The fox is rather verbose. I don't know exactly what the fox says. I just know that listening to the fox is a bad idea. So the last time... Okay. The last time I came into here... The fox flipped out, sent me to the start of the game, and gave me this power. Oh, geez. The wishing chamber. Well, I don't know that this got any better. EISL. Did I wind up disabling the beast? Here and there. Mostly I have tactically disabled the beast when I think the beast is blocking me from doing a thing that I want to do. But other times I have let the beast herd me, and that's been okay. I don't know where I am, but we may have just made a mistake. Oh, I'm locked into the fox torch. Okay, so this is definitely something new. EISL. Do I think EISL on its own is going to do something? Is this loss? Son of a bitch. Nope. Dealing with that later. Hectus. EISL? Oh, each thing on its own is a thing. Okay. Then let's also put in Hectus. Great. What's up, Avenging Condor? How you doing? I guess let's finish walking around this place. Oh, the devs! Sweet. Okay, okay, man, I have some words for you, my friend. But yeah, this game has been great. I'm definitely enjoying it. Terebs, okay. We're just gonna get all of these unlocked, because it seems like it's going to keep giving them to me. That's probably true. That's probably true. That does sound like one of them. One of the memeier moments to have shown up. Artahk. Love that. Oh, we've got a lot of reading to do. Let's go. Weird Al Artahk, correct. Oh, nope, that didn't get a little light. There we go. I don't even know how to begin pronouncing that one, but I can type it. The entire story of the First Wish. This is actually really cool. Atanheim. Is that it? Is that all of them? Unbelievable. I'm not yet ready to talk to the fox. We're definitely going to read all of this stuff before we talk to the fox. The fox seems like a problem. Okay, so the next question now is that all of them? And I think it is. So we start with the desert. Okay, cool. So this gives us the full story of the founding of Artahk then, which is really cool. All right, I'm ready. I am ready to learn about the founding of Artahk. Probably. How did this go? The beginning. We have the warrior, the sage, and the outlaw crossing the desert. Then all at once they stirred. Their fire burned green, the silhouette of a man draped in darkened robes, drifting over the sands without leaving a trace. Slow your hearts and listen well. I am the treasure you seek. Okay, step 2. Really, lay back, relax, I am no enemy. This form is not one of my choosing, it is one I am bound to. Let your blades rest and I will explain. You have come in search of what is locked away in this loathsome little tomb, yes? I can taste your desire from here. My sweet, determined little souls, I can promise you are right to think a most wondrous treasure awaits, for sealed in that wretched place is me. Okay. I am not your enemy, says the fox. Statements I don't believe for 200, Alex. I am quite certain my names have been forgotten in the long centuries of my imprisonment, so I shall give you my true one. I am Semik Kai Wakail, an ancient spirit, grown of the garden and once a loving patron. Once a loving patron of your kind. Really, Mr. Fox? But alas, my first and final nemesis is a cruel and spiteful one. The desert you walk was once a lush garden before he set his power upon it. He grew jealous of my position and abused my nature to lure me into a trap. That I believe, actually. I don't know about the jealousy bits in the business, but I believe that he abused your nature. And here, in my only remaining temple, he has chained me, left me to wither and fade while he guards the gate and cries divinity. This is an opportunity for you, for glory, for knowledge, for wealth beyond measure. You see, after 10,000 wretched years in binds, I am willing to make any bargain. Free me, and I will grant you a wish for every star in the sky. There's that line! We were warned to watch out for that line. Anything your hearts desire, I can make it so. You need only break my shackles so I may reclaim my power. Come morning, go forth to the temple and see for yourself the liar that guards the gate. See his ego, his honeyed words. See that he is a pretender. He will not harm you yet. He will seek to persuade you, convince you of his righteous place and convert you to his ways. Do not let yourselves be seduced by his words. This is incredibly, I guess ironic is the word I'm looking for. I don't know if ironic is the word I'm looking for, but this is Loki stepping forward and going, don't believe Thor's lies. One of you is cunning, one of you is strong, one of you is resourceful. Have faith in your path, and you will find his weakness. Cast him down, set me free, and everything you could ever want is yours. Now wake and stake your claim. They all woke at once, lurching forward in a cold sweat. The campfire was smoldering, the sky bright with rays of sunrise, and they were back on the edge of the canyon. A single look was all it took for each to realize it had been no dream, but a shared vision. They stood and looked out over the cliff at the monolith waiting below. It was calling out to them. The outlaw was bursting with excitement. Yeah, of course the outlaw would be bursting with excitement. An ancient spirit imprisoned by its malevolent brother. This was the divine calling he sought. If they could free it, he could regain his honor and be hailed as a hero. Yeah, but like, which one is the treacherous run? You know, we got some he said, she said going on here. The warrior was uncertain. He preferred his treasures more tangible. A spirit granting wishes seemed too good to be true. Looking now, the temple felt ominous to him. His conscience gave him pause. The sage had yet to say a single word since they woke. Her gaze was locked on the dark blemish in the sands below. The warrior put a hand on her shoulder. You are the wisest of us. What should we do? She did not look away from the temple, her face unreadable. After a long pause, she donned her mask. We go down, see whatever beast this spirit wants us to see. Then we make our choice. The three set out together, carving a path down to the bottom of the canyon. They weaved between the maze of obelisks, trudging through the dunes to the front of the temple. The air was unnaturally still, as though the canyon itself were holding its breath. Before the temple's gate they froze. A dull thrum began to shake through the valley, growing faster and faster, sending static chills across their skin. For a moment there was silence. Then light erupted from the sand with a thunderous roar. The three shielded their eyes as the shockwaves sent sand whipping towards them. 3 founts of light rose from the grains and danced around each other, winding tighter and tighter until they bound together. In a bright flash, the shape took its full form. A winged serpent, tall as the temple itself, and made of pure light. Ho! A voice boomed from the beast. Peril! Treachery! Suffering! Humans turn back! There is nothing for you here! Only evil awaits in this place! The three stood frozen, the creature's very presence paralyzing them. Their bodies felt strange, as though their hearts were beating to a rhythm that was not their own. The warrior shook it off and stood tall. It was nothing but fear. Beast! We have come far to learn the secrets of this place. Tell us what lies within. Fly, abscond, egress! I am Vanoran, no beast am I, but spirit, friend to your kind. Within this temple I have changed the darkest of my kin. There is nothing for you beyond its gates. The serpent coiled itself around the structure. This time the outlaw stepped forward in anger. Liar! Treacherous leviathan that hoards its treasures. You cannot hide your true nature. A crack of thunder and flash of light echoed off the canyon walls at his defiance. Deceit! Prevarication! Treachery! No other of my kin holds love for the mortal races. The devil imprisoned here least of all. He would use you as pawns, twist your lives to his will. I am trying to protect you. The air crackled and hissed from the spirit's anger. 2 stepped back, but the sage remained unwavered. The serpent lunged its head forward to stare her down. The feathers on her tunic quivered. The heat of its body licked at her skin. But still she stood and met its gaze. Worried, uncertain, discordant! My child who remains silent, speak your plight. The sage spoke softly. What would happen if that spirit were freed? Despair, suffering, annihilation! The moment he is free, the world starts towards cataclysm. The moment he sets foot outside this place, you would all be tangled in his wicked strings. Another burst of light made their ears ring, the sand beneath their feet forcing them back like a wave. The static thrum returned to the air as the serpent rose above the temple, its wings haloing the sun as it stared down at the three. Regret, conclude, absolve! This is my final warning. I urge you abandon this path. Turn back before I cannot. Hearts racing, the three fled from the temple. They made camp on the outer edge of the canyon, left in the darkness with their supplies nearly spent. It had been silent since the encounter. The outlaw was the first to speak. Perhaps we were wrong to come here. That spirit seems to speak the truth. Whatever we saw in our dream was imprisoned for a reason. It does not matter, I fear. There is no way to defeat such a foe as Vanoran. It could have destroyed us, but chose mercy. Perhaps the other spirit misled us. The sage gripped her spear until her knuckles paled. Fools! Can you be so easily swayed? Think of what Samik said. That serpent is a silver-tongued liar. All it spoke were empty words meant to deceive. The only way forward is to free its prisoner. All right, the sage is in on the lie. Which we already know. That's not new information. We know that she was raised in essentially a fox's convent. Believers of Samik. And while she does not have any love for the fox, she does think that she can get one over on the fox and believes that it's worth it to try and free it because of the gains that she'll receive as a result. That is my understanding of the story so far. She knows exactly what she's working with and has, hubris, I suspect. Oh, look at how many logs we've unlocked. Nice. Getting closer. Two approached the temple, boiling beneath the sun's vigilant glare. The sage marched determined toward the gate. The warrior chased after her. A familiar static hum began to pulse through the air. The sage welcomed it, thrusting her spear into the sand in defiance. Vanoran, reveal yourself! You cannot hide the truth from us! Open the gate and set your brother free! The warrior caught up with her, shouting for attention. No! Did you not heed the spirit's words? We must leave this place. Fool, leave if you wish. I will do what must be done. The warrior drew his sword and swung without hesitation. The sage evaded, but a slight gash spilled crimson onto the sand. The air grew sour. The sage leveled her spear against her attacker. Then a thunderous boom knocked both off their feet. Ho! Vanoran roared, manifesting before them. Halt! Abstain! Desist! Become my children! Why does brother attack sister? Why have you spilled blood on these grounds? Save your words, beast. I know the nature of the prisoner you keep, and I will see it freed. You will doom us all. How funny. She was being honest while he was playing a part. But both were entirely correct. You will doom us all was, in fact, entirely correct. Metal clashed as the brawl began anew, spear against blade, wisdom against might, a relentless trade of blows. The serpent coiled around itself in worry as more blood stained the dunes. The sage pinned the warrior beneath her spear, and another crack of thunder split the air. Really? The sage with her spear can outfight the warrior? Maybe this is the warrior playing his part. Oh, the warrior deliberately losing here. Okay. Yeah, that has to be what's going on. Inveiled, puppeted, beguiled! Daughter who hides her face, what emerald lie has burrowed into your heart? Do you not see that this is what he desires? Chaos incarnate, he breeds division and strife. Turn from this path! The sage hesitated, her hands faltering. Then the temple erupted in a flash of green light. Uh-oh. We know what green means. Green means disaster. All right, and we got to bookmark that. The ziggurat. The outlaw scurried along the back of the temple. He knew there must be another way in, but could only hope the sage's distraction would last long enough for him to find it. They could not hope to defeat a spirit in combat, but perhaps another spirit could. Just a little farther. He heard a voice whispering in his head. He kept moving, tracing a hand against the rough-hewn wall. A small fragment chipped off and he paused. This section was cracked and crumbling. Here. He pushed in on the wall with all his might, and it collapsed. Rubble cascaded into a long abandoned room, cracking an ancient stone table that lay just within. The chamber was pristine, perfectly preserved though it had been abandoned for so long. The ceiling was high, and rich adornments covered the walls. The moment he passed the threshold, the outlaw stumbled and clutched his chest. His skin crawled, his lungs itched. Just as in the presence of Vanoran, his heartbeat grew strange. "You're getting closer. Follow the hall." Hesitating for only a moment, he did as he heard. Using flint to ignite one of the long, quiet torches, he began to head deeper into the structure, pushing through the strange energy that gripped him. The passage was long and dark. A deep, eager thrum began to shake through the temple. Here. He stopped at a large, dark doorway. The moment he tried to step forward, chains made of pure light erupted to block his passage. They crackled and hissed with energy like the serpent that guarded the gate. "Break them. Free me." Fox is pretty good at his game, which, I mean, I guess that is known. That's not new. The outlaw hesitated. "Vanoran is a fool. They were made to stop me, not you. It will be easy." Behind the curtain of chains, 2 green eyes peered out. He took a step back, then stumbled as before. It felt as though something had wrapped itself around his heart. "Do it. Free me, and you will be hailed as a hero." He placed his hand on the hilt of his sword, trembling as he began to draw it. "Yes, this is the only way to regain your honor. I will see you redeemed." Closing his eyes, the outlaw stepped forward and brought his blade down on the barrier. In a flash, emerald light consumed him. Whoa. The light began to bend and gather in front of the temple, twisting and brightening as it coalesced. A sour tone boomed through the air. A green glow stretched and warped into humanoid shape. "Despair! Horror! Folly! The fox has broken his chains! Get behind me, my children! I will try to stop what has been set in motion!" Vanoran turned to face the gate and reared his head. The earth rumbled and his body sparked. Then the whole canyon went still. With a deafening crack and a haunting hum, a torrent of light erupted from the serpent's mouth toward the temple, completely enveloping the offending glow. Everything else seemed to grow dark in comparison to the blast. An awfully rude hello, if you ask me. I hadn't even said a word, and here he was already trying to turn the sand I stood on to glass. Surely you wouldn't begrudge me answering in kind. Don't believe anything you say, buddy. The sage peered out from the safety of an obelisk as the light faded. The sand had been blown into strange ridges from the power of the attack, but as the dust settled, a new form revealed itself. Kneeling in front of the temple gate was a knight in gleaming silver armor, nearly the size of Vanoran himself, and holding a blade as tall as the obelisk she hid behind. It rose to its feet, steam flowing from its armor, and sparked through the air to form a halo above its head. Alright, well, Samik definitely play into the crowd here. "Liar! Scourge! Nemesis! I defy you, brother. I know not how you have broken free, but I will never allow you to rebuild your web. The poison of Samik Kai Wakail will forever remain in this tomb." Vanoran roared and charged the knight. It raised one hand, and emerald lances tore through the air around it, racing towards the serpent. Several found purchase in the spirit's glowing hide, and it pulled back. The knight swung its mighty sword at the serpent. I don't know why I had weird pacing there. I guess I thought that was a comma. It's like a piece of dirt on my screen. Disappointing. All right. The knight swung its mighty sword at the serpent, but it evaded, returning the attack with a beam of white light. The warrior and the sage cowered as the giants clashed. Their blows rang thunder through the canyon, their movement earthquakes, fueled by a rage 10,000 armies couldn't match. The air frothed with light and burning static. As the sage dared to peer out, a dust cloud kicked up and obscured her sight. A green glow built in her direction, but was quickly eclipsed by the warm light of Vanoran. A deafening screech echoed through the canyon. Right, so we already heard that Samik killed Vanoran here because Vanoran was distracted by the humans. So I guess this is the example of that. Samik aimed a shot at the humans, and Vanoran, of course, tried to defend them and jumped in the way of the shot. So that makes a lot of sense in terms of how Samik wins this fight. Not just Vanoran being distracted, but Vanoran specifically trying to defend the humans. A deafening screech echoed through the canyon. All too easy. You see, he spent so long standing guard and nothing more that he failed to learn a single new trick since the last time we fought. Are you starting to understand why I found him such a boring, worthless nemesis? The Serpent of Light was dimming, slumped over on the ground with cracks spreading across its flesh. The knight lifted its blade high and cleaved the serpent in two. Another screech rang out. The spirit's lower half melted into the sand, light flowing like liquid, then dissipating to nothing. Luminous strands of emerald power began to worm their way out of the ground around what remained, winding over the serpent's glowing flesh like vines. They tangled its entire body and pulled it tight into a ball. The threads kept constricting, growing tighter and tighter until the orb was small enough for the knight to crush in its hand. A pitiful burst of light exploded from its grip, and Vanoran was gone. Okay, this I actually don't trust. I think that Vanoran is kept prisoner now, the same way that the fox was kept prisoner. Maybe even in the same ziggurat, like that's actually believable. But I don't think Vanoran is dead. I don't think any of the spirits are dead. I don't think that's a thing. The two stepped out from behind their hiding place, cautiously approaching the battlefield. Right before their eyes, the night melted, flowing down to the ground as molten silver. The pool sparked green and melded into a much smaller form. A silver-skinned animal, not even up to their knees, pranced over to them from the aftermath. My apologies. I do so hate such uninspired conflict, the creature spoke. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Samik Kaiwakail. So there we go. The first wish. Oh, there's more. The wish. Ah, yes. The actual solution to this. The actual wish part of the first wish. Rejoined by the outlaw, the three stared at the creature before them with uncertainty. It seemed so meek, but two had seen firsthand the raw power the spirit possessed. You all did wonderful. A marvelous deceit. Vanoran is so woefully predictable. And you saw right through it. Used it to your advantage. Well done. The fox pranced between their legs, then sat in the sand in front of them. Did you also tire of his manner of speech? It is by far my least favorite of his many annoying traits. The outlaw seemed uncertain, while the warrior grinned ear to ear. The sage leveled her spear at the fox. The wishes. This was not altruism. You bargained for freedom. Give us your end of the deal. The warrior stepped between the spear and its target. Calm yourself! Did you not see this very spirit strike down that beast? Did you not marvel at his true form? He healed our wounds from sparring in an instant. He is the noble spirit he promised. Yes, of course. There is no need for paranoia. We all know what was promised and what was done. Wow, what a phrase. Technically true. And has no, jeez, I love this guy. The fox is so bad. The fox walked between the warrior's legs and hopped onto the tip of the spear, grinning at the sage. A wish for every star in the sky. Infinite power now resting in your hands. There is but one stipulation. Wish magic is a dangerous thing, you see, so I must limit you to a single wish per year. But your kind can keep making them for generations to come here at my temple. More than a fair trade. You have my gratitude, spirit. The warrior spoke with a heart cured of greed. For what more could there be to gain with an endless supply of all one desired? Then what will you ask, my saviors, my friends? What will be your first wish? The three gathered together to discuss. The warrior's voice was the loudest, and they agreed with his vision. They wished to turn their dry canyon into a lush oasis. So is that also a wish that Sitlalir broke? The wish to turn the area surrounding Artahk into a lush oasis? Because, you know, the blade that breaks wishes seems like it would do more than just kill Menevere. If that is what you desire, the fox bowed and its eyes flashed green, sending a ripple of light through the sand. The ground began to rumble and shake. Tremors shot through the entire canyon. the three watching in disbelief as the ground they stood on rose to be level with the cliff tops. Shallow gorges burst through the terrain, water roaring up from the sand to fill them and forge lakes and rivers. The obelisks that spiraled around the temple morphed and twisted, their hard stone turning to bark as they transformed into towering trees. Drops of rain began to fall from the sky, a slow patter that quickly became a torrent. The warrior fell to his knees, finding that the ground was no longer sand but solid earth. "Do you see it?" he shouted in disbelief. "This is not just our treasure. This is the beginning of something new. This will be our home, a new kingdom all our own. We will build paradise." He held out his arms as the rain poured down. All right, and that also gets bookmarked, because that also has, you know, stuff in it. I stopped recording the names of all the things that have stuff in it, but fortunately the bookmark feature in-game seems like it'll take care of that. All right, let's talk to the guy. I don't know that I'm ready for this, but I don't seem to have much of a choice at this point. What's up, buddy? You gonna warp me back to the front again? Yup. Okay, but like now what? The fox is watching the fox. Oh, this is these have changed. There is more going on here now. What is my name? Your name is Samik. Do I have to put in the full name? Ka or Kai? Crap, I should have thought of that. I think it's Ka-wa-Kail. Maybe it's Kai? Let's just say Samik. Let's just say Samik. Well, well, it's about time. I know I've kept it hidden, but really, I thought you'd be more clever. The type that really stops to breathe in the petrichor, lets no stone go unturned. But no matter, I still think you're worth a bit more fun. Next time you find yourself back here, come look for me. My light will guide the way. I'll have something special prepared, just for you. See you soon. Was that wrong? It works with pretty much any permutation of his name? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I wasn't... I have... It shows... Where is the thing here? Not that one. None of these. None of these. This one. Kai-wa-Kail. Okay, yeah. So, probably a good thing I settled on Samik. It looked like he accepted it. It looked like he was like, yeah, that's correct. Although, he was a bit whiny about it. Which, I mean, makes sense for the fox. Like, having to deal with humans in any way must be, a real problem for him. Oh, he said a word. Hang on. Too bad. Really stop and breathe in the petrichor, he said. Which is... the smell that you get... Hello? Oh, okay. No, that's fine. That you get before rain. So is it going to be raining the next time I do this? I guess the implication is that I need to go to the shrine again, the top of the ziggurat. But I guess we're going to do some exploration first and see if anything has changed. Also, I need to go to the Whispering Shrine, because I definitely remember where that is. I want you all to know that I definitely remember where the thing is that I am trying to get to. Probably. I don't think it's down here, actually. I think this is that one, like, overlook. With the water. Yeah. I've been up there, but I don't remember how to get up there. So that's cool, I guess. I think it's from another region. Like, I don't think I can do it here. I think I need to come in here from one of the other areas. The fox is watching. Yo, I know about the fox. Don't try and tell me about the fox. No, this works. This got me to the thing. Pigeon. Yeah, we've already done this. Oh, because I came from here? No, I came to here. And this is also a thing that I've already done. I think. The fox is watching. The fox stays watching. Entangled overgrowth. Oh, yeah. It had this warp thing here. I remember now. Cool. Well, that's resolved is the important part. So far, nothing looks different. So far. Is the shrine this way? Where was the shrine? Off of Moonglade Lake, maybe? Or just its own separate section? Hungering Shrine. That's not the shrine I'm looking for. I agree that it is a shrine. Maybe it is the one that I'm looking for. I thought I was looking for Whispering. Hunger, Whisper, Hunger. Oh, because there's a broken shrine also. Okay. Hang on, I need to actually get this thing all at once. Did it work? I don't think it worked. Actually, I'm probably better served writing this down. This was Hungering. Hunger. Whisper. Hunger. Alright, and now I have reason to go back and visit the other shrines because I want to remember all of the things in all of the places, and I don't remember which places were which things, just that things existed in certain places. Which is insufficient. This is fully resolved, so that's good. Where was the Whispering Shrine? Which one was the Whispering Shrine? Alright, what other notes do I have written down? Maybe it'll give me the information I'm looking for. That was this shrine. We have one that is Break, Whisper, Break. Yeah, I have this, which I don't know whether or not you'll be able to appropriately see. It's in green, so it matches the green screen. So you're just looking through. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Anyway, it's this like double arrow kind of shape. And it says, Break, Whisper, Break. And then the other one I have It was a tree. And I don't know what the thing said, because I'm not sure that I took a picture of that. Or recorded it anywhere. No, it doesn't seem like I was smart enough to have written that down. A shame. A shame. All right, that just means we have to revisit the shrines. That's okay. That's allowed. That's on me. I did not take down all of the information in an appropriate way. Now I gotta figure out where those shrines are, though. One was off of the Fortress Ruins? I don't think one was off of Moonglade Lake, but I was told to go visit Moonglade Lake for some reason. Not that I remember the reason. What was the reason? Did I see something written down that told me to visit Moonglade Lake? What the crap is this? Tropeum. It's me. When did I get this? Was this one of the... Surprised to find this here? Come now. You know the book works by uttering the right word in its presence. No one ever said the voice had to be yours. Oh, okay. He gave me petrichor. Yo, that's sneaky. That's really cool. All right. But mortals are always so frightened by the unknown or the unexpected. I'll refrain and let you have your own fun next time. Is this tracked? It is tracked. We're at 70 now. I'm flattered you recognize me. Most of your kind are so ignorant of the greater world these days. By design, of course, but that's besides the point. You've heard nothing but good things, I assume. Okay, so this, for a while, I was working under the assumption that the main character was the sage. But this, I think, somewhat indicates that it's not. That I have the sage's book, but it's been passed on from the sage to somebody else. Not that I know who. I truly hope you've been enjoying your time here in Artahk. I spent a long time setting all this up. I haven't had guests in so very long, and it's been a joy watching you struggle all the way to its heart. To the ziggurat, the palace, the temple, the tomb. It's had many names. You're the first to do so in centuries, so really, be proud. I can't help but wonder, though, what exactly were you trying to accomplish? Were you hoping to make a wish? I don't know if you've noticed, but there aren't any stars left to use. It's not even the solstice. Besides, your friend out in the outer ring wished away that whole business a long time ago. The bargain is through. Which is Acrylon, I guess, who wished that away? So truly, honestly, what did you think you were doing? Do you even know? Or did someone else just convince you there were answers here and you just blindly followed? Have you always been gullible enough to be so easily swayed by mysterious dreams? Ah, but how rude of me, beating you down with my questions when you surely have plenty of your own. After all, you know who I am, and that means you've read about me. You know what I've done, what I'm capable of. So naturally, I'm sure there's one question, or perhaps worry, in particular, burning through your mind. Why are you still alive? That's a good question. Wait, so if I try petrichor now? The word had no effect. Okay, so this should show up as the word has already been used. Oh, but I guess then it would tell you that this is here, as opposed to letting me stumble upon it, because that always warps you to that particular story that it was used on. Okay. Alright, I see the reasoning on both sides. I guess this preserves the reveal while making the mechanics seem a little inconsistent. But the reveal is probably worth preserving. This. think I've already done this. I'm sure I've already done this. I just don't know where it's going to take me. To a place that I've already been. With stuff that I've already done. As expected. Yep. Do I want to be here? Where do I want to be right now? I feel like... Was it a tough call if petrichor should actually work or not as an actual word? Oh, I can't go back that way. That's funny. I think I almost got myself vined again. I still haven't figured out how to get into this left side. So that's a little rough. All right, nothing else appears to have changed in terms of the patterns that we've been given. God, this one. Man, I walked past this so many times. That was sneaky. That was really well hidden. Okay, so I really need to be on the lookout for eyes. If I see eyes anywhere, I should make sure that I know what they are or were pointing at. This I'm not sure that I know what it's pointing at. The pillar thing was accidentally made harder than it should be. I believe that. Yeah, there's still a bunch of stuff that I'm working through. Didn't expect the left side to stump people as much as it has. Was that deliberate word choice? Because that's kind of funny also. Yeah, I think this is just pointing at the rock that plays the music here, but I guess I'm not sure. Okay, actually, now that you say that, I have an idea. And I don't know that I would have had this idea had we not had this conversation. But suddenly I have an idea. Okay, it is not just the reverse of it. Fine. I kept thinking it was going to be based on the pattern of the blue flowers here, but there's not really a way to apply the blue flowers the same way that you apply all of the other things, right? Like, these are the only ones where the flowers are actually on the thing. There's a reason to think maybe it's this one. And then there's the flowers to the left and the right, so maybe it's also left and right, even though they're not on the thing. There we go. But nothing doing so far. Don't need the cyan torch to open the left. It sounds probably correct. That would be my guess. But I just haven't seen anything that seems like it matches that pattern, that it matches that area. Fortress ruins. Is this where the other shrine was? This is where the broken shrine was. So let's go through here, and then I'll know which of these is the broken shrine. Fox is watching. The fox is always watching. The thing I know to be true about the fox. The fox has literally nothing better to do than watch his favorite TV show. All this green text is stuff that I have already interacted with, so I don't really need to follow up on any of this, I don't think. I think all of this is stuff I've done. This is the Whispering Shrine. Okay. Okay, so this is Whispering. And the pattern here is Hunger, Break, Break. So that means that the one with the 2 arrows has to be the Broken Shrine. Because those are the 3 shrines. So we have the Hungering Shrine. So we have a pattern, 3 triplets. We have 3 triplets involving probably these symbols. So now I have to see if there's a place that lets me input these symbols. I don't remember whether or not these particular symbols are in a particular puzzle, given how many of these puzzles I've done and where there have been symbols. They look familiar, but like a lot of the symbols look similar to each other. So I don't know that that's necessarily going to be enough of a sign. Fox is watching. Did we do that? I think we did figure this out. Yeah, I think we figured that one out also. Cool. All right. Well, I don't see much of a reason to continue hanging out in territory that seems like it's the same. So I guess let's head into the main courtyard. Why does the beast not want me in the tangle? That's a weird choice, beast. Whoa! I forgot about that. Can't leave the tangle if the beast is haunting you because of the light. Yep. All right, well, if that's how you're going to be about it. I think I do not want the beast to prevent me from walking into the place I intend to go. Yeah, okay, so as long as I have your attention, Avenging Condor, I think the idea behind the beast is very cool, given how little direction there is. Otherwise, like, the idea of the beast being like, okay, you don't need to go to this place to herd you towards the puzzles that you're intending people to solve and, like, the direction you're intending people to go. B9. Okay, B9. I'm gonna say 9B. But I think the execution of it is a little lacking. Like, I don't know how you do it better, but there's definitely been a lot of times where, oh no, where the beast has been in a place that I felt like I needed to go to, or in this case, a place that I needed to go through. Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Press Z to respond. No progress, but your location has been lost. The fox is watching. Knew that was gonna happen. Okay, get into the position to read the thing. And then switch lights. When I shine green, a new flower blooms in the east. Oh. Okay. A new flower blooms in the east, huh? Can I get across here? Not quite. What does a new flower blooming in the east do for me? Okay, I can get back across this way then, so that's fine. Am I going to realize when I come across a flower that it is new? Unlikely. That looks like R5 to me. And this is N8. Sure. That is an E. I never did figure out the letters here. Maybe the E isn't a part of it? So it's E-C-A or C-A-N-L-I-M? The E is also covered by the cyan torch, though. So it seems like it should be part of it. What's not covered by the cyan torch? I and N. So then we have C-A-M-L-E. Yeah, I didn't think so. I and N remain uncovered. Ah, this is the new flower. I don't know what that shape means, but okay. Given that this is next to one of the golden stars, I suspect that is probably relevant to the golden stars thing. Am I going to remember all of the places that I found golden stars? No. Zero shot. Alright, that... I know that one is a golden star. That one is also a golden star, so I have two of them here. And then inventory. Oh, I've picked up two since the last time okay. So there should be two more symbols that I have that were next to golden stars, which is worrisome because I don't think I have those pictures. No, I sure do not. Okay. Where the hell did I find those stars? That's very dangerous. That's troublesome. And I still don't know what to do with this. This does not make a whole lot of sense to me either. Oh! This is the pattern that I just walked past. No wonder it didn't make sense. There's another letter missing. Okay, so that's C is the first letter, the one underneath the fountain. Wow, wow, wow. I can't believe I didn't realize that this was connected to the thing that I just... Great, 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 great. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. I think I have this picture already, actually. I think this is a picture I have already taken. Yes, indeed. This is a picture I have already taken. Okay, so... Oh. Whoa! Buddy. All right. So first is C. Next is the one near the mushrooms, which is L. Then the obelisk, which is an E. Then under the tree, which is M. And then E again. Then between four pillars, which is the N. And then T. So the I doesn't get used at all. Neither does the A. And the word at the end is Clement. Wow, this took me forever. Yep, my final missing piece in grains of sand, which is the Order of the Rulers, the Gentle Queen. So I think I took some notes here. Arenia, daughter of Akinad, the Gentle Queen. Tell me more. We arrive now, unfortunately quite early, at the peak of our royal lineage, Arenia, the only truly great monarch we've ever had. Only? Oh, I guess this was written before Menevir's reign. This was written during, whoever the last one was. During Paloma's reign. Yeah, okay. Ah, poor sweet Arenia, kind and beloved by all, taken by Kerkol far too soon. What I would have given to live under her reign. Yet she was doomed from the start, I fear. You see, she never fit the pattern, one that had already emerged from the very founding of this place. The mythical warrior drove off his companions by force. Wow. And Akinad would go on to murder him to claim his place as king. Did he? Is that a thing the warrior did? Interesting. Right from the start, the throne of Artahk was stained by blood and remains forever bound to it, cursed to endure a cycle of brutal ascension for as long as the city stands. Only those that seize the throne with sword in hand can last. Arenia was Akinad's daughter. She never raised a weapon against another, and her heart was truly free of teeth. Hearts are not a great place for teeth? Like, I've never read... I understand the meaning behind this particular turn of phrase, but it is visceral. Her ascension to the throne was one of simple inheritance, the crown thrust upon her with no say of her own when her father passed. For all the flaws and risks that could be debated of rule by birthright, this is the secret of how someone truly noble as her managed to slip through the cracks to reign as queen. For only the unworthy ever willingly chase the throne. While her father may have ushered in a golden age and raised this place to greatness, it was Arenia that made it truly paradise, for as briefly as it lasted. She used the power at her command selflessly, to ensure her people never went hungry, held festivals for commoners and nobles alike to fill their lives with joy. Trade flourished, slaves were freed, the other races were welcomed as equals. Could you imagine that? These days, the only low pun I've ever seen within the walls are treated as circus acts, and people speak of the Capriolan as monstrous things to scare children. Oh, so the entirety of Dreaming of Artahk, all 5 of these, is during Arenia's reign? Or at least stories about Arenia's reign specifically? That's interesting. You may find yourself wondering why I do not treat her reign with the same skepticism I gave the claims of her father's feats. In fact, those that know of my proclivities may find themselves suspecting that my admiration comes more from the fact that surviving murals depict Arenia as being astonishingly beautiful. True as that may be, no such bias paints my words here. For sure, buddy. My faith in her glory comes from a simple fact. To this day, even texts from other distant kingdoms remember and regard her as a benevolent, honorable figure. Oh, specifically the thing that I just mentioned. Great. During her reign, people from every land across this world dreamed of living in the glorious city she forged. Truly, this place was never worthy of her. Her bright reign lasted barely a decade before the brutal legacy of Artahk asserted itself and plunged us into our darkest age. Okay, so there's one more of these that I gotta find still. Ugh. Alright. Alright. Courtyard interior. Oh, something mentioned the courtyard. I think it is time to set all of the flames to green so I can remember that I've been here. I never figured out how to finish this thing either. Like, I got the word, but I was never able to have all of the letters face up the way I wanted to. And I have been able to do that with other puzzles, just not this one. Which was a little irritating. I kept working at it for a while, being like, wait, can I actually, is there any way to do this? And it doesn't seem like there's any way to have them all face up here. But there is enough to still get the word, so I guess it's fine. What did I see that mentioned the courtyard? Back through the doorway to the courtyard bridge sometimes. 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 That I resolved. This is not the doorway to the courtyard bridge. You aren't meant to because it would be annoying. That's fair, actually. I see those eyes, and they make me wonder. Doesn't look like they connect, though. Fox is watching. Are you surprised? Not surprised. Fox is always watching. The fox is a voyeur. Doorway to the courtyard bridge. The fox is watching. All right. Cool. That's a thing then. Hello. And what do I have now? Whatever that was, it didn't show up in my inventory. Okay. 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 Sometimes. Oh, yeah! This is a thing that I can do now that I lowered the rocks. Cool. Alright, what's in here? Oh, these are some shapes. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. I don't know what that means, but we'll figure it out. Oh, this is a 2. This room is a 2. Okay. That's not helpful. Because now there is already overlap in some of these letters. That O in the upper left is, troublesome. Okay. This is starting to become extra worrisome. And this doesn't have... Oh, no, this is a 1 dot. Okay. So I need to mark these as 1 dot or 2 dot, actually. That is important. Can I do that on my phone? Edit. Can I just draw on this picture on my phone? Let me do that. I don't think so. Markup, yes. This is a terrible way to do this. But it does work. Okay, this one is 1 dot. The other one is 2 dots. Two dots vertically. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely remember what that means. And this is 3 dots, this is 3 dots. My phone is about to run out of batteries, too. So that's maybe problematic for the purposes of completing this puzzle. Okay, fingers crossed that'll do the thing. I have to go around. Well, this is a lot of information that I don't see any way to meaningfully act upon. So that's concerning. That's extra concerning. This has the T in the same place as the O. Buddy. Where do I put the silver stars? Oh man, there's so much stuff that I've collected and I don't know where to go back and put them in. That's troubling. What do I do with this? Yeah, there's a lot of overlap here. Interesting. Oh, but I also have 1s, 2s, and 3s telling me which to use. I see what the 1, 2, and 3 is. Okay. We have one that is upper left side, lower left side, and second on the right side. And that is the one with the O. So that's first. And that is O-U-B. Oh, we're getting oubliette. I see how this works. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Well, okay. That's good. That's good that we got that. Vanoran. You remember peaceful gardens and gentle places. Leaves rustling to the beat of your wings. Warmth as pure as sunlight. You were grand. So grand. And vast beyond measure. A tree that cast no shadow among little flowers far below. Why can you not see the flowers? What has he done with you? They grow and spread, from tiny sprouts to sprawling meadows and lush groves filled with splendor. Pride swells in you, delight at their progress, in seeing their voices join together in chorus. You offer help and guidance, in little ways when they ask it, but always watch from afar. Why can you not hear them? What has he done with you? It is not your place to control them. You never wanted it, never asked obedience. It is in the giving, in the joyous hearts, in the hope that endures all sorrow that you find purpose. Even when they choose disorder, when they fall to cunning and turn their teeth towards you, you cannot find the means to know hate. The choice is theirs, and you would never take it. Why are their teeth all around you? What has he done with you? You are not alone. Others watch from on high and sing their own songs. Not all are kind voices. Hunger that never ceases. Sorrow like a raging flood. More wretched still, a bitter malice that spreads like living poison through their roots. Your roar alone pushes back against its tide. Why is your voice turned hollow? What has he done with you? You remember growing weary. The fight never ended, your foe never faded. It hurt you, and it grieved you, and it wounds you still. A lush valley torn apart and withered, scorched to dead silence and barren sands beneath your righteous glare. The poison would be your burden to bear until the end of time. Why has the valley regrown, dark and tainted? How has the poison spilled? What has he done with you? You hope they understand, hope they know there is nothing you would not sacrifice. You have carried it proudly in all you do. You are light, and all you ever wanted was to share it. Well, that's the full list. The entire Dendronon. I wonder where that one comes from. Okay, this was cool. Took a bit to piece it together, but this was cool. Alright, and I think that means we have been through the entirety of this area. The fox is watching. Sometimes. That's some, Condor, have you played Environmental Station Alpha? I don't know how you feel about Metroidvanias, but that is a Metroidvania that turns into Fez in the last half, and it is an absolutely wild experience. It's by the same dev that did Baba Is You. But yeah, if you have the time and the inclination, check out ESA, Environmental Station Alpha. That was a real fun one. Okay, I can't actually... I think it is sufficiently late in the day. I don't know how I have ended up streaming for 5 hours without realizing it. But it has been 5 hours. And I think I need to call it. But we have more of the main plaza to explore next time. And we gotta go visit the fox again. Apparently, that's going to cause even further problems, I'm sure. But yeah, lots more to do. Lots more to do, and I am excited to do all of it. Just not right now, unfortunately. So